Hello. Good afternoon, everyone. How are you guys doing? You ready for some more Deltarune today? For those that didn't catch the last session, we're just doing a casual playthrough of Deltarune here, just as a little refresher before Chapter 5 comes out. This is a spoiler and theory-friendly environment, so feel free to chat about stuff. I know I'll just be grasping straws all over the place while we're playing today, just noticing little things that might be interesting. Anywho, let's get the game up. We did Chapter 1 yesterday. I don't know if we're just going to do Chapter 2 or if we're going to go farther today, but at the very least, we're going to do Chapter 2. Sound good? All right, how we looking? Looking good over on Twitch, looking good over on YouTube. Okay. There we go. All right, Chapter 2, A Cyber's World. And I've got, like, perfect files, but I moved the save files over so that we don't have to... Essentially, we don't have to worry about me losing anything. I can always just drag and drop the files back in. All right, Chapter 1 files. Togure. Chris? Chris, honey? Are you awake? What? Wait. Is that a knife? No! Chris, did you eat all the pie? It is your knife in this empty tin, is it not? Oh, Chris. Am I going to have to lock the oven again? Wow, Chris must have been up to, like, a lot. If they ate an entire pie's worth of, like, sugar to buy themselves some time. Well, hurry out of bed. It's time for school. Item. A glass. A ball of junk. You look for the glass. For some strange reason, for just a brief moment, you thought you saw through your hand. Birdcage. We don't want to skip. We selectively skip on a casual run like this. Take the $5. Epic Games. It's what they call you. Your brother will never return this book. It's not yet. It is not yet time to wash your hands. Forgot there's no music at the very beginning here. Who might this be? Chris? Don't make me come over there. Somehow the floral scent has increased. Oh, she's waiting out by the car. A book of hymns. Well, shall we go? We shall go. We shall. Chris, there you are. Even Susie showed up before you. Why is our mom so chronically late to her own job? And we're the one getting blamed for it. Hey, Chris. If I knew you were going to be late, I would have showed up on time. Susie, please don't kick your desk. Treat school property like you treat people. Okay. Next time I'll aim for the vitals. That's not what In any case, good morning, class. We have a lot to go over today. First, we're starting the reading from page 142. Any volunteers? I guess I could read the... trouble yourself not, Noel. I will valiantly take this blow of humiliation. That's okay, I can... Ahem. The best of times, the worst of times. Times are pretty good, times are pretty bad. Mediocre times, every time, so-so times. Listening to this, your eyes began to close automatically. Have a nice day, everyone. And please remember your group projects. Oh, Chris, are you okay? You were, sleeping all class. Don't worry, I'm not mad, I just concerned. Good luck and rest well tonight, okay? I wonder, I mean, we went to sleep because we were out all night, right? Doing stuff. But when Chris is asleep like that and we can't see anything. Or maybe pretending to sleep? Just so we couldn't see anything? I mean, it's just a regular classroom situation, so... Probably just, you know, a hint to the fact that they were out all night, right? Looks like motivational quotes from various literature. Bunch of roses. Computer wallpaper is updated. The embracing heroes are edited 4 inches apart. Wonder if your mother had some influence on this change. You check the time. Seems to not be time for class. Chris, this whole partner thing. You didn't lose sleep over it, did you? This is technically true, actually. You know what? Let's just see what she says when I do this. You say, with no negative intonation at all. Chris, as your teacher, there's, a limit to the advice I'm qualified for. But if you're interested, I do have a recommendation. There's an FPS game podcast that helps me sleep. No? Okay. A first-person shooter game podcast. The hell is that? Is that a reference to anything, or is that just a weird thing they decided to give alphas? Well, look who it is, the school zombie. You were sleeping like a corpse all class. What's the matter? Had trouble going Betty by last night? Me too, Chris. Like I could sleep after yesterday. Just waiting for today felt like years. Did all that stuff really happen? Lancer, Rousey, everyone, are they still... Like, you've been wondering the same thing, right? Come on already. Alright, Chris, this is it. Moment of truth. Everything we've been waiting for is just beyond this. If we open this and there's nothing inside, we still be... let's just go. Susie? Yeah? Noelle, hey. What the hell are you doing here? Oh, sorry to bother you, but, Bertley and I were going to the library to do some research for our group projects, and it's okay. Would you want to come too? Oh, Chris, you can come too, I mean. We're like, busy with, Chris, help me out here. What do we say? Crime. You know, just committing crimes. Just gonna do some crimes and go to jail. Forever. It sucks. Oh, well, that sounds, just... Have fun, you two. I'll be at the library. Chris, if you could bring her by later, it would mean a lot to me. Wait, Chris, what the hell was that? Why would Noelle ask me to do homework with her? Death wish much? Does she want to fail? Wait a second. Chris, did you notice how nervous she was? And like blushing and stuff. Chris, you don't think she's onto our secret identities? You know, this dark world stuff? Damn, we gotta keep this under wraps, Chris. This is our thing, you know? Anyway, enough waiting already, right? Let's go. They fall quite a ways before turning into the Dark World forms. I mean, it just looks cool, so that's enough reason. Castletown. Here we are. Chris, Susie, it's been ever so long. Yeah, it's been what, a day? Oh, that is short, isn't it? It's just that I've never had friends before, so I've never waited so long to see them again either. Fine, guess we'll try not to let you die of loneliness. I bet Lancer wants to see us too, right? Hey, wait a sec. Where is Lancer? Where's everybody? Worry not, Susie. You'll see them in a moment. Just wait here, alright? Okay. It's better not be some kind of prank or something. Chris, I have something to ask you. I need you to return to the light world and go to the old classroom to the east of the closet doors. Inside, gather everything on the ground and bring it back here, could you? So yeah, Rousey, like, knows the geography of what's around him, like in the light world. I do like that idea of like the underground, of like an underground tunnel system for the city that's connected to the bunker, and that's how he gets between all these places so fast. You look upon the castle you first saw yesterday. You're filled with the power of immediate nostalgia. So Rousey, you're not gonna put your hat on? Why, did I look cuter before? No, I just mean, you think I look cuter now? It was just nicer seeing less of you. It looks like a shop. The door's locked and no one's inside. Hell are you going? Trying to have cake without me? No one's looking. Hug the dummy. You hug the dummy. Nothing wrong with a little extra fluffiness in your life. It seems to be locked. It may never open again. And I guess you can get a Jebel crystal here if you need it. The rubble on the ground seems to have been dusted and polished. Someone around here really cares about the details. So I think there's an extra scene with Alphys and Toriel if we go south here. Door's locked. Oh, it's call home, not call Toriel's cell phone. That doesn't seem like the way of the old classroom. Oh, it's after we pick up the stuff. You gathered all the junk off the floor and turned it into a giant dusty ball. Call Toriel. Oh, that was call her cell phone. Oh, Chris, are you going to do your project? Oh, you're calling to ask for my help. I'll go find our homemade scented glue sticks. Oh, you have a partner this time. Chris, that's wonderful. I hope they like butterscotch scented glue sticks. Do not worry about going to the library. If Birdley harasses you about our debt, I will come and throw a smoke bomb so you can escape. Maybe not. Try your best, honey. I don't think I've ever tried calling her in this tiny window. Chris, do not worry about going to the library. Oh, excuse me. I seem to be receiving a phone call. Chris, what is it, honey? What, you made a trash orb? Could you explain what you mean by that? Chris, don't give the phone to me. Oh, you're going to the library later. Well, thank you for telling me this time. Have a nice time. And how is Chris doing? They're great, Tori. One of my favorite students, a real star. Oh, how wonderful. They have not been up to anything strange. Haha, no, they've been... They're normal. Well, that is relieving. I have just been a little concerned lately. Just lately? You take it easy too, Alphys. I'm always cheering you on, alright? Thanks. Can't let Mom find out you're balancing a giant trash orb. Hey, Chris, so where is everyone? Guess who's back, clowns? Lancer. Hey, Chris, don't know what you did, but hell yeah. Everyone's here. But, what happened to your, to Lancer's castle? All gone. Gone? Right, when Chris sealed the fountain. That dark world disappeared. It turned back into a normal classroom. So where's Lancer gonna live now? Don't worry, Susie. We'll conquer Rousey's castle as our own. Chris, as you bring Dark World denizens back here, the power of our fountain will transform this town more and more. It was a little loud on my end. Alright. keep sparing enemies. Anyway, why don't we all have a look around? We could head north towards the castle. I have a special surprise there for you. My cards, I cannot handle society. Chris? Don't bother, it tastes awful. I like being like this, don't tell anybody. 3 pairs of pants. Bed Inspector, Dark Knight. Dark Prince has friends now. Bum 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 bum. Ah, rules card. Just saying a bunch of shit. You'll lose your bed inspector title if you don't inspect enough beds. Maybe we need to be healed 1 HP. I am this Baker Smith Malleus. Yeah, fuse items. A thorn ring and a pure crystal. Make some silver cards. I'm gonna make one more silver card for Noelle. Oh, here we are now in a new world, right off the heels of defeating that clown. Incredible. Oh, what's that? It seems like he gave something to you. That's right, you must have not noticed it. That crystal. It's nearly invisible, but you've been holding it this whole time. Here, I'll take it off your hands and appraise it. Incredible to think he had a shadow crystal. Shadow crystals, so called, because you can only see their shadow. Call it a premonition, but I get the feeling you may find more of these. If you continue to defeat strong adversaries like him, that is. If you can gather more shadow crystals, bring them here. I'm sure I can stitch together something incredible for you. We do a little fusion. Double dark burger. Oh, did one go to storage? Yeah, that's what happened. Uh-huh. Can I sell the Lancer cookie? I just don't want it. I just don't want it. I just don't want it. Alright. Come to think of it, welcome to me too. I think we're gonna like living here. Bed inspector. Gotcha. Excuse me. All right. Give me your dollar. I will give you everything I have. I will give you $1. Greatest challenge. Oh, hello there. Yeah, oh, you were rewatching the other stream? I see. Yeah, we're just gonna keep rolling until I get through here. I don't know if we're just doing Chapter 2 or Chapter 2 and 3. I don't know. Just playing it by ear today. Just a chill Saturday. Guess favorite thing. Choose a topic that Clover likes. No thanks. Shit. Whew. That's right. Sports. I guess that makes Clover like one of the princesses? Like a princess of the Card Kingdom? Because one of the kings looked just like her in the cage. That's right, she likes fluffy boys. Giant bed. All right. Oh, you mean the fast travel thing from Undertale? All right. Looks like Clover's ready. Amazing. A club sandwich. Alright, looks like we're pretty well set up. I'm Battles Master. Ask me about battles. Alright, so we got that done. Mama Amoeba. Got our recruits. Okay. So the town transformed a little bit to add these shops and stuff. And we dropped everyone in. But still the same basic shape. It's a manual. Read a topic. Let's store the glow shard. And a revivement, so I don't accidentally use it. Alright. We're going down into the castle. There's nothing to sphere but Sphere itself. I'm a little low energy at the beginning of today's stream, so give me a second to get warmed up here. Susie hears the song that's playing when the main character is having dinner with Sans. That's why it's called. That's why it has the name it is. That's why the name of that song is something about being on the other. I don't even remember. The song that plays somewhere else or wherever. I don't know. My brain's a bit scrambled. That's the song she's hearing. She's hearing the. It's raining elsewhere. Yeah, it's raining somewhere else, or it's raining elsewhere, and that's why there's a different song here called "The Place Where It Rained." Just wanted to show off your huge house, huh? No, I want to show you what I want to show you is upstairs. Living quarters for bad guys. It's violently protecting the jail. Yeah, well, the revival items in Mother 3 use themselves, is the problem. Ah, the Lightners. Have you come to humiliate me? Nah. Mr. King, the Lightners returned everyone here safely. If you're willing to reconsider, then... What, live in a kingdom ruled by you? The Lightner's little patsy? Saying this cell is far less humiliating. Now, if you'll excuse me, my giant hamster wheel's getting cold. By the way, is my son happy? Like you care? You're gonna throw him off a cliff. Your prejudice made my bluff too effective, I see. Besides, even if I threw him, he would just bounce. My son is a bouncy little pumpkin. The door is locked. Hey, here's the elevator that goes down into the tunnel system that Rousey uses to get everywhere. Because he's building upstairs as the chapters go up, so it doesn't go up, it goes down. Oh, I nearly forgot. This is where I cook. Cook everything in a giant witch's pot? Of course, cauldron cooking is very convenient. Have a cake. A little thick on the frosting. That was for sharing. Hey, anyone was free to make an interception. Yeah, the door's got angel wings. Why don't we go upstairs first? Living quarters. I have a surprise for you two. I made rooms for you in the castle. You can stay here whenever you want. I'd be happy if this place could be like a second home to you. A place that you can go no matter what's happening outside. Well, we'll take a look. Here you can see that triangles on the Deltarune are color coordinated. So the two that are up, the Lightners, Susie and Chris, and the one that's down is Rousey. So if that's what they mean, then what's the inverted one supposed to be in front of Toriel's house? 2 Darkners and 1 Lightner? Some decorated moss. It's a bed that's been carefully crafted, suitable for a bed inspector. Dun, 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 dun. Suser's room. And Susie, this is your room. I tried to make it something you'd like, but you can put anything else you want in here too. I really hope you like it. My own room, huh? I guess that's pretty cool. My own room like this. Yeah, maybe. How long did it take you to do this? Well, since I last saw you two, You're a real weenie, you know that? I think she likes it, Chris. Jowsey got the cool room, Chris? I like that they make it seem like a lot more time passes in the dark world than it does in the light world. Because every time Rousey starts to talk about how long it's been, or like how long he waited, what he was up to while building all this, he gets interrupted. He never gets to quite finish those sentences. Cool spike bed. Now I can stab myself during the night. Finally some convenience. Actual food too. Alright. A room for Lancer. No, Chris's room is just this. In Chris's dream room, he has a bed like Asriel's. Asriel has all these trophies and certificates and stuff like that, like accomplishments, whereas Chris's side of the bedroom is completely empty. And in Susie's room, she has a bunch of different clothes, she has a bunch of different food, she has a bunch of stuff that's like someone who's not like fucking living neglected wouldn't have. Lancers. Lancer, you aren't gonna believe how sick my room is. Whoa, I wanna see. I'll keep digging holes until I reach your room. I know it's got a door, you know. Wow, Peach Boy, you went all out. Yeah, it's got moss in it. It'd be really fucked up if Chris, like, survived off of moss or something while they were lost in the underground. Like, during the scenario where Des got lost and he lost his headband. Like, he actually, like, they actually ate moss to get by. Wow, it's better than I remember. I even have my own bed. Now I don't have to sleep in a hole anymore. Thought you already had a bed. No, that was for the bike. Hey, Rousey, what's up here? Oh, just more rooms I'm renovating. So is your room up there? Yes. I still haven't dusted it though. Yeah, like we need to see your nerdy glasses collection anyway. Yeah, I didn't really say that seriously. It'd be fucked up. So what do we do now? Feel free to explore the town until you're ready to leave. The castle town is transformed with the power of friendship. You're filled with the power of friendship-based architecture. Alright. I think we can get ourselves out of here. Wait, Chris, we're leaving, but we just got here. Man, I don't want to do our group project. Oh, you two have homework? Well. Susie, Chris, you ought to do it right away. School's important. I banish you from this kingdom until you start your project. Ah, fine. I'll do it, jeez. Susie, don't worry, I'll go and help you too. Wait, Lancer, perhaps you shouldn't. Too late, kind boy, friendship form. Yeah, Lancer's okay, so Rousey knows that we're getting ready to go, that we're gonna run into another. Basically, the minute Rousey knew that we were going to go do homework, he knew it was time for another Dark World. And that's why he just tried to ward Lancer off, so Lancer wouldn't get turned to stone. And that also explains, you know, how he could use his thing to get to that Dark World so quickly, like at the very beginning. Don't worry, I just entered your inventory. I'll just be hanging out in Chris's pocket. Don't know what that means, but okay. If you're not, I too shall... Okay, we're good. We as a team aren't good. Nobody wanted it. I will also join. The original Star Walker became a key item. Alright, enough already. Let's get going. Good luck today, Chris. See you soon. Come back when you finish your homework. What's the point of having a room if you can't slack off in it? Well, if I have to. Well, damn. Guess we gotta do our project. Well, at least we got Lancer, right? Lancer, where are you? Damn, guess you skipped out after all, huh? Where should we do this? What? The library? Yeah, well, alright. The Jack of Spades and the rules card. You held the cards. They felt flimsy between your fingers. Chris, with a, you know, apostrophes around it since chapter 1. Managed to cram everything into the closet, even the rug. This is all cleaned up. The throne of gods grows taller. Azrael was willing to use the knockoff controller. Is that because he was considerate or because it had, like, a turbo button? We cleaned up the room when we picked up everybody to drop them in. I wonder if the dance is gonna be... Maybe the dance is chapter 6. I guess it depends on how badly shit goes down in chapter 5. Lie Barbie. Damn, I was just directing traffic as normal when a little dog drove one of those toy cars into the middle of the street and started doing donuts. In the chaos, all the cars in town got jammed up. Thankfully, no one was hurt, but ordinary citizens like you gotta get out of here. I've got some heavy lifting to do. Looks like a car. There's even a man inside this one. He waves at you happily. Looks like a car. There's no longer a man inside. Bum, 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 bum. I heard a dog was doing donuts and I spit over there. And I just learned donuts is actually the name of a special attack for cars. Why is my life stuck in a loop of doughy disappointment? Traffic's moving at a snail's pace. I love snails. Could today get any better? Notice that, like, the only building that's probably going to get over to the library is the hospital. Alright, we're here. School goddamn project. Crazy about books. Huh? It's like... the inside of the closet? Chris, you don't think this could be... another Dark World? Well, guess this means we can't start our project. Unless, you know, Chris, there's a dark fountain in there. You can seal it, and it'll turn back into the computer lab, right? So what's it gonna be, Chris? Let's go. Yeah, let's just drop the act. Our last adventure was great, right? I couldn't stop thinking about having another. I don't know what's in there, but we can't live if we don't find out, right? Come on, Chris. This is new. It is. Bum 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 bum. Everyone else has been. Seva, she's going to. Hey, it's Noelle. Somebody please. Susie? Cool that you're here, just... wait, get out of here before it's too late. Noelle! Serial number, blah, 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 blah. You can call me Quinn. Queen. I would have captured you too, but I ran out of cages. Seems cool. Well, forget it, dude. Nobody's turning anyone's face into a robot. Alright, let's get rolling here. Wear wires swung in. I find the jiggle to be easier to do than the actual dual tech here. Dun 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 dun. Easy peasy. Ooh, nice fighting again after so long. Now let's go catch up to Queen. Or not. Huh? They calmed down. I had to choose my pacify to put him into sleep mode. Rousey, you're here. I felt a dark presence and hurried over. It seems that a new dark fountain has appeared. Rousey, they got Noelle. Damn, what was she thinking messing in our dark world? If we don't do something, she might be... Worry not, Susie. All we have to do is seal the fountain. Yeah. Can't be mad about another adventure, right? Come on, Chris. Yeah, so, like, even when they're talking about Noelle, Rousey's completely going around and like, yep, go seal the fountain. Dark points. I saw you stand up to Queen. That was amazing. I'll definitely become a werewire if you can just free me. Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba. A green field extends before you, and in the distance a city shines brightly. You're filled with the power of a new adventure. Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm thinking too. Like, it probably connects to the basement of the house or something. Or the attic. Where wires swung in. Why does game gotta be so good? Why does it gotta be so good? Glow wrist. It's Noelle's laptop she brought into the computer. Queen is Noelle's laptop. Well, okay. Queen is a library laptop that Noelle is always renting out and taking home. It's because Queen's the strongest Darkner here. I mean, it's not revolving around Noelle, it's revolving around a computer lab. It's just that the strongest computer is a laptop that Noelle's always on. And is always doing searches on and stuff. Like, it's a public laptop, but Noelle takes it home sometimes. To play with it like a toy. Because Ram describes that. Ram describes how Chris and Noelle would just take shit home that wasn't even a toy and play with it like it was an action figure. That's why Ram likes Chris so much. Because Chris treated him like something more than like an outlet. Than a surge protector. Like, you are more than what you were built for. That's kind of the idea. Oh, Chris, it's a free editable cyberpedia. I'll add an entry. Wrote an article about losing recruits. Yeah, we know. I will handle this puzzle. Newbert! Thank you for the treasure, Newbert. Oh, my first static key. You're just borrowing it forever from Newbert. Recently, something called Internet is having an outage. Some say it was the secret to Queen's know-how. Since then, it seems like she's become quite extreme. Maybe. Soft and gay voice. There, it's okay, little kitty. Isn't that just how he normally talks? It's the neutral Redditor. Well, honey, become my willing peon and I will free you. All you have to do is hit yes on the peon release form. I'm scared. Oh, have you never signed a form before? No, it's everything else that's scary. Please abort your sadness protocol. I told you being a peon will be cool. Noelle, Susie, Chris, don't worry. We won't let your face get roboticized. That's something they're going to do. Whoops, thought you knew that. I'm not even reading with the right intonation here. Oh dear, that was supposed to be a surprise. Oh well. Alright, let's go. I like the steering wheels. Way out of reach. I bet you're really good at games, aren't you? Wow, Chris, your passion is amazing. That was the most monotone response I've heard in my life. All we gotta do is cheat. Alright, form mode. Now, I know I'm saying, like, it's not built around Noelle, but it was placed here because this is where Noelle went. Like, Asgore made it here because Rudy asked him to.
Round one.
Alright. Whoops. You can get more punches in the actual fight than you can in this thing. Defeated. Bosom. Bosom? It means titty. We know what it means. We aren't helping you. Looks like this gamer's paradise has become a gamer's hell. Alright. Hello, hacker man. Stupid. Because you are stupid. And remember, you are stupid. And then Dexter said, "You are stupid." Got a glow wrist. Oh, does that mean we have two of them now? It does. Give me that. Viro-kun. Just what the doctor ordered. Nice. Agree to all. Oh, 2. Whoops. Forgot about the 2. Agree to all. Kindness is contagious. You're always trying to kill Rousey. There we go. Oh, my controls got inverted. Controls flipped on me halfway through. Gies Frelsbergburger. Oh wait, right. Because kaboom. Hi there, Jackson. You were using me as ammo? That's perfectly fine. I'm fine with that. I'm also fine with being wrong in a couple days. I wrote down, like, it was like day one, I came up with the Rudy thing while playing it, and I opened up like Notepad and made a big doc in the middle of the stream and saved it for reference later. To be like, yeah, I did say this. I'm calling my shot, whether it's wrong or right. Oh, yeah, I'm a little bit more tired than I was yesterday. That's okay. We're all just chilling. It's actually easier to use a D-pad for this. There we go. Got that check mark. Right, okay, so we got all of them. Now we go back to Hacker Man. Thanks for the fireworks! I just wanted to make a cool demo scene for you. Yeah, demo scenes just aren't the same as they used to be. And at least keygens still make cool music, even if they use the same keygen for like a million different products nowadays. Like R2R uses the same stuff for almost all their audio stuff. Like the same keygen. It's convenient, but it does mean there's less crazy music. All right. Oh man, how could I have possibly dodged it? Are there... Man, these characters don't do shit. Do they? I guess they help you mate with the robot. I mean, it's fine, they're cute. You get to do Charlie Brown dances with them. Perhaps if we can get them to dance, we can win. Whoops. Rousey, you're looking a little rough. How much do you heal for right now? 65, not bad. Maybe if you just keep dancing? Hey, is this really working? Happy feet, dumbass. Everybody is dancing. I mean, I don't hate these guys. I just don't, they're just not as interesting. They don't really do that much. Battle 1. See ya. Got that default demo track playing off of like a Casio keyboard or something. I mean, they're speakers. They're computer speakers. Watch it with them. The way to the city is now open. About yourselves. Performance. Queen, junk work. Alright, what do you got going on? Might as well get these. I think we're good on healing items. Mechanical pencil. Auto axe. Chainsaw noises. Well, if I have to. Too small. It's made of doilies. A chopstick? No, just no. Oh, that can't be comfy. I'm too good for that. I like how she won't put on her default equipment after you give her something better. I think that's a fun little thing. A bit too heavy. Too scary. I'll protect everyone. My first static key. It's yours, Chris. Comfy. Touch it, Chris. Prickly. Nice. It's a bit big. Boom, 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 boom. They're freedom fighters against Queen. Or something like that. Probably because she doesn't let people illegally download music or something. I don't know. Who knows? Wow. That's a lot of junk. Wow, I'm getting hit by everything in this little encounter. Getting trounced. The fireworks are from getting all the blue check marks for the hacker. He's just showing off for you. Don't copy that floppy. Shall I help you save? No, I shan't. I haven't the faintest idea what that is. I love the little Jamiroquais they're throwing shit at. Revivement. There's never really nothing for that one to hit. $70. The Ragger 2. I'm a prickly prince. One second, guys. Man, there's so many bots spamming Twitch on this game. It's kind of crazy. Just how many are getting blocked. All right, let's do this. Enough, you foolish children. I have been merciful. It's time for cages. Miss. Backup plan, Birdly. Sorry, I just couldn't say no. Noelle? Hi, Susie. How are you? Okay, I guess. Your, roller coaster is, I like it. Yours too? Thanks. Okay, this isn't working. Bring in the next guy. Fear not, my beloved Noelle. This valiant warrior of brave intelligence will be your knight in glow-in-the-dark armor. Yeah, it's not even the block feature. I'm signed up for I'm using, what's it called? Siri? Whatever. There's a channel you can set up with that'll do blocking that actually works, unlike Twitch's. Did not ask him. I did not ask him. I did not ask him. That's Lord Birdly to you simpletons, and soon, Super Lord Birdly. Thanks to our wondrous queen, we will soon rule the world and turn this land of fools into a smartopia. A true scientocracy where the geniuses of the world can bathe freely in pools of fresh fruit and ambrosia. No longer held back by protozoans like you, and the key to that is us, Noelle and I. The light nerd's power. You mean lightners? No, Queen said light nerds. Actually did. Birdly, Queen's just manipulating you. Yeah, that's what she said you'd say to me. So, Rousey does respond to Birdly. He just really seems to ignore Noelle. Don't say it so incredulously. Well, if you're dead set on proving your inferiority, allow me to assist you. Go, use your roller coaster cars to play Bump of Chicken. Queen calls in sick. Probably nothing incredibly insightful to learn from Birdly's text. I'll show you bumper cars as a game of intellect, not skill. Partake, Chris, the Zephyr of punishment. Birdly's coaster car thing looks sick. What? My coaster? That's not fair. My queen saved me. In a minute, dear. The timing on that's great. Like, she waits just long enough to respond. It's like there's no way she can help him. Looks like this trash saved us. Come on. Who's king of the trash pile now? Ow, ow. You alright, Susie? Oh, do some healing. Sure you don't want me to look? Whoa, what are you? Feel better? Feel better after you just came up and... it doesn't feel worse, I guess. How do you do that anyway, that healing thing? Oh, healing magic? It's simple, Susie. Anyone can do it. I could even teach you if you're interested. Ask me again when it's like blood explosion magic. If you wanted, I guess I could learn. Then you wouldn't have to annoy me with it. Oh, I had the dog. I got the dog stat. The door is locked. A dork candy, or like a dork candy. I'm Newbert. Everybody loves me. That's why I live in the trash. Oh boy, I'm trashy. It was sort of an emotional moment. Oh. Hey, is that Newbert? Although you can only carry 12 items around, your storage will hold any extras. Seems like useful information. It is. There's a fork in the path, Chris. It seems like it might be advantageous if we split up. Who do you want to go with? Hey, why does Chris get to choose all the time? Rousey, you're going with me. Chris, Bork. Oh, I understand what happened right there. Rousey wanted to have another private conversation with Chris, assuming Chris would pick him. So Susie would split up and go the other way, and then Rousey could say, hey, what is Susie doing right now? And then he could have had another conversation with Chris, but that threw a wrench in things. Funny. Welcome to the city. You have neither fluffy boys nor mean girls with you right now. Reluctantly, you are filled with the power from the cat sign. Ah! Almost beat Noelle. Happy bravery. Oh my god. Fucking Windows Millennium Edition. Jesus. I have used exactly one computer that had that. It was not a good look. Chris, what are you? Oh, Noelle, sweetie. Don't let her find me. Noelle, sweetie, darling, honey, where are you? We're a team now, remember? You still have to be my willing minion. Chris, it appears our comrades have pressed the escape key on us. So it has come to this. In order to find our teams, we must form an uneasy truce. Queen, my splendid queen, where are you? Oh no, don't let him find me. Ah, Chris, not the life form I was looking for. Where's the rest of the C+ squad? Don't tell me you got abandoned. That's what you get for trusting Susie. Noelle, Queen, they're just, busy retro gaming somewhere. I bet they're waiting for me on the player select screen, listening to strangely groovy music. So it's come to this. In order to find our respective teams, it appears we must form an uneasy truce. What the? Who the beep said you could double truces? Did you hear something? No, it's just the sounds of the city. Okay. Well, I'll be ahead. Don't be late. Chris, as part of our troops, the better one, keep distracting Birdly and find Noelle. For you see, Birdly, he's... Okay, there's nothing wrong with him, he's just annoying. Toodles. It wouldn't be Chris that'd be powered by it, it'd be the soul. Chris, if it's okay, got any room for another truce? Of course. Thanks, Chris. Noelle joined the party. It goes with my watch. What do you think? Snowcaster. Noelle has joined your party. You are filled with the power of not knowing what a sugar plum is. Chris, isn't that the wrong way? So how I'm already regretting this. I went to the store and they needed a signature to use a credit card, but then I tried to encrypt my signature by drawing random squiggles. They didn't like that. Never done this. Never went backwards like Weird Root, turned around and seen him. Because by the time you come back into this room, you fucked up everything. That's funny. A mouse! Well, hopefully that won't happen again. What's going on? What are we doing? What do you tell me to do? Act? Can someone please explain what's going on? Oh boy, is this your first time in a battle? Yeah? Oh boy. I get it, it's kind of like Dragon Blazers. And if we're nice to you, we can win through mercy. Yeah. And the way I have to do that is dressing up in a weird costume? Yeah. That's what he likes. Don't judge, Noelle. Kindness is contagious. Hospitality. All in a day's work, wee woo. Pink ribbon. Pink ribbon was added to your armors. Why would I want to eat a casserole made of wires? And why can't I just refuse? Sometimes I feel like Chris and Dad are the only ones I can say no to. I mean, yeah, Queen's definitely a stand-in for Carol for Noelle. That seems obvious enough to me. I wonder if Susie's parents, one of Susie's parents is like King. The fact that he says the same line she does when she's bullying Chris. And then, like, Susie's first bonding moment is with Lancer. Got it. We are Addisons. Susie, she's right there. But I can't get the courage to say anything. Who's that person she's with anyway? It looks kind of like... they're looking over here. Let's go. I think Susie's just zoning out eating cotton candy. I don't think she's looking anywhere. Give me the money so I can buy that mannequin. She has a heal ability, doesn't she? Dun 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 dun. Oh no, I'm stuck. Shit. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Son of a bitch. There we go. Look, look, look. It's an advertisement for a giant Ferris wheel. Makes the one at the festival look like a toy. I wonder what would Susie want to. Susie would. Really? You think so? Baha, I'm coming from Susie expert Chris, thanks. Hey Chris, how'd you become the Susie expert? Years of a game being out. I always get hit by that thing. All in a day's wee woo. All right. That's progress. Could I introduce you to some dating shoes? We're friends. Yep, that's right, we're friends. It's surprisingly nice just hearing Chris say that. He's talking about me. Good job. My exploding glass. Boy, these two are yammering a lot. Did I miss the mannequin? Am I dumb? Or is that like you come back later and there's a mannequin? Probably that, huh? Oh, there's just more rooms. This is also a Wayside School reference. Except in Wayside School, it's ice cream. And it's like, it tastes like how the impression someone else has of the person, but the person themselves doesn't taste anything from it. That's a Wayside School thing. Hey, that was the last. I still needed wear wires, huh? Didn't expect to still be needing them. Clothing sale. Pleasure doing business with you. Chris is popping pills everywhere. That's what being taken care of means to them. Bounce Blade. Raises defense. Ah, scared myself. It's like Santa's beard. Wow, that presence. Kind of cool. She wants to be goth so bad. Dainty scarf. Wood blade. Kind of nice. No, I'm not cold. It smells nice. I don't remember. Does this only matter in Weird Root? I don't remember. I don't remember if it matters outside of Weird Root. Game over. Had one of those as a kid. It's a dumpster. Seems like there's a pillow inside. Alright, this is where the moss is and the egg. The room between. There's a room between. I'm gonna save the moss until Rousey and Susie are back. Come on. Bad luck on this. I've had bad luck on both of these. Took way longer than it usually does for me. There we go. So again... Huh. Huh. Remember, we tested this, in Chapter 1. Rousey doesn't speak when you try to use items on him in the room, like he's not in it. But Noelle does? Is it because this is a room only Lightners can go into? That's... I didn't expect that to be a thing to see. Huh. Weird. It's just so conspicuous that Rousey doesn't speak. If you try to do this in that room in Chapter 1. Can you go to this room? Can you go to this room with Rousey and Susie? Do you have to do it while Noelle's in the party, or can you do it afterwards? Because you can go back and get the moss. Well, there's a man here. He might be happy to see ya. What do you think? Yeah. You get the egg. Well, there was not a man here. I think you can. You can, because if you want to get the thorn ring and the egg in the same run, like we did in the Twisted no-hit playthrough, you have to. This one doesn't send you away like the other one does. It lets you go exit out of the way you came in. Looks like another electric wall. Annoying mouse room 2. Engage and disengage, rotate, release. Down, down, down. Right. Is this right? Almost. You did it. We should be able to... Huh? Force field's still up. Sorry, Noelle. Huh? I guess landing on the switch turned off the force field. Let's go, Chris. Choice. Chris, you aren't going to touch that cheese, are you? I'm going to touch... I do not touch the cheese. I'm going to touch the cheese. The way it moves is just so scary. It's disgusting. The mouse was rejected. Everyone felt tired. Can't help it, I'm a scary guy. Loves being caught. Mouse. I never want to see cheese ever again. Feels like you lost sight of what was important. Chris! Nice. Tired of being pushed around. Think you're the big cheese? CD Bagel. Yeah, because if you, I can't remember if you can get all the mouse recruits easily if you don't touch it. I couldn't remember. So I was like, fuck it. I know I'll get them in this room if I do it right now. Switch didn't seem to work. Really? There we go. What are you doing? You made me... huh? Oh, sorry, Chris. Did you just... This one's falling too. Whatever you do, keep doing it. Actually, how do you? Really? I feel stupid. Oh well. I love mouse. How did you solve that? I just completely ignored Burley during that. And Chris, if anyone asks, I solved the puzzle. It's not fair for you to get extra credit for a fluke. Don't let Susie know. You know she just lorded over me. Gosh. You know, I don't think I'm afraid of mice anymore. Actually, I think they might be kind of cute. Anyway, let's keep going. She's now immune to mice. Enjoy the dogs, Shadowheart. Alright. Happy bravery. She cheered on the mice. She cheers them on now. And there we go. Tastes like jump rope? Uh-oh. Noelle, what are you doing with Chris? We have a truce? A truce with Chris? That's impossible. That would be double truces. Huh? Worry not, my dearest Noelle. I know what you really want to say. You do? Getting along with all this? You feel forced, don't you? It's why you're not with Queen right now. Birdly, you get it? Yes, I do. Chris is forcing you to be on their side. Kidnapper, Chris, our truce is over. Well, this may hurt, but it's to help you. Wait, just listen to me. When would Birdly ever listen? He usually only gets this mad when you play games together. Chris, I get it. Your head's gotten too big. Ugh. Smells like frozen chicken. Play smart. You encourage Noelle to use her mind. Her magic increased. Birdly found the smarts appealing. You acted like you were an idiot next to Birdley's genius. Ah, Chris, a shame I must defeat someone so lowly. He liked it. But guess what, Chris? I have one or more things you will never have. Behold, comrades. That's right, Chris. Unlike you, I have a loving team behind me, and you'll never beat us fighting alone. Birdley tries to entice Noelle to his side by gyrating his hips. Chris, you're outmatched. My team is rich in natural resources. Intelligence, yes. Smarts, yes. Nipples, future, yes. Summon more guys? I don't need to do that. Just wait. The original ones are going to come back any minute now. He doesn't do this shot attack when he has help. Like, the aftershot doesn't happen when he needs help. Oh, he knocked Noelle out. Why are you hitting me? Don't worry, it's part of my calculations. You pretended to spill your IQ points on the floor. Why me? See if we can dodge this, Chris. For some reason, I feel like I'm struggling with this Birdley fight. I think I'm just mentally feeling kind of slow today. That's okay. No wonder Birdley's so tough. He's just so smart. I'm so dumb. Holy halberd, grant me strength. Alright, we got him. We're close. Man, I just keep losing Noelle. You shitting me? Finish the damn fight. Damn it. Birdley, are you okay? Chris, maybe we should have gone easier on him. Go easier? The only one going easy mode was me. You look exhausted. I'm only tired of holding back my true power. Ah, Noelle, it'd be too simple to save you now. Chris, go ahead and train your strength values. Try hard and maybe someday you'll be a worthy rival. Sometimes I can't believe how cool I am. He hit me in the face with a tornado. Doing some driving. Gamer's delight. You think they'll ever make like an animated series for this after the game's done? I could see it happening. Oh wait, I need to not hit these guys. Son of a bitch. It does, you know, it doesn't matter. This isn't my actual save, it doesn't matter. I do not have the energy to voice Spamton. I just don't. Hey everyone, it's me. Everybody's favorite #1 rated salesman 1997. Spamton G. Spamton. Lightner, hey. Looks like you're all alone on a late night. All your friends abandoned you for the slime you are. Sales gone down the drain. Living in a goddamn garbage can. Well, I got a special deal for lonely hearts like you. If you've lost control of your life, then you just gotta grab it by the silly strings. Might be a little sponge who hates its $4.99 life, but you can be a big shot. A big shot. A big shot. That's right. Now's your chance to be a big shot. And I have just the thing you need. That's hyperlink blocked. You want it? You want hyperlink blocked, don't you? Well, I've got a deal for you. All you have to do is show me your heart-shaped object. You're Lightner, aren't you? You've got the light. Why don't you show it off? Don't you want to be a big shot? He wants to make a deal, but don't give him your money. Enlarge yourself. Hey, I've never seen a heart-shaped object like that before. I have a very special deal. Tell me more. That's the attitude, you little slime. This comes once in your ant-sized, rapidly shrinking life. Am I just getting hit a lot because I'm trying to graze everything? Believe it, or I used to be a big shot, the biggest, but now I need a little generosity. That's right, and I don't mean money. I'm a salesman, I was never in it for the money. Transmit Cromer. $19.97. I was only ever in it for the freedom. To make your own deals, to call your own shots, and sometimes in the morning, a little hyperlink blocked. Sounds good, doesn't it, kid? Don't you want to be like your old pal Spamton? Take the deal. Now that's what I'm talking about. You got guts, kid. That's discomfort and abdominal pain in my guts. Get big and win wild prizes. Great enemy, subscribe now. Don't worry, kid, I'll give you deal insurance. Only for the low price of 1,000 kromer. Price is so low, everyone I know is dead. You don't have enough wacky stacks? Kids, you're killing me. Please stop killing me, I'll give you another deal. Press F1 for help. I just need your account details and the number on the back. What? You don't need it? That's a real big shot move, kid. You're like me, desperate. We know what we want, don't we? Wild prizes, hot single, 100 customer, and most of all, hyperlink blocked. Will you take the final deal? Remember, it's up to you. I won't force you. Then a deal's a deal. Pleasure doing business with you, kid. Maybe it's because I usually have the pink ribbon on, and my graze window's bigger by this point. Now on to the next step. I'll be waiting in my homemade storefront site, in the trash area closed for repairs. Come alone. And don't forget to like and subscribe for more hyperlink blocked. Get in. Chris, we have to drive to find Noelle. Turn on the high beams. When she sees the queen signal, she'll come running. Why do you need to find Noelle so badly? What are you saying? The city is dangerous. Imagine poor Noelle clipping into a wall somewhere, wasting away from potassium deficiency. You're actually worried about her? I would be if I wasn't going to find her. But why her? Wait, let me guess. Is it because she's weak enough to make into your peon? No, just the opposite. It's because she's strong. Hyperlink blocked is just a product link he's putting in the middle of his sentences, but because there's an internet outage, he can't actually put any of the links. What are you? Chris, stop the car. What's wrong with it? Woo! I was just concerned because it hadn't exploded yet. Looks like we'll have to split up on the foot. Chris, if you see Noelle, tell her my knowledge of her preferences is absolute, and if she needs proof, use this. Queen's mixtape was thrown into your key items. Toodles. Woo! Samo, I feel like we're almost out of here. Let's go, Chris. Hey, thanks for the tape. I was hungry. Pushed my tummy to hear a cool song. Gosh, that was close, wasn't it, Chris? This strange world, this big city. It's so wild, it kind of makes my head spin. Looks like another puzzle. Maybe if I go down here? When I said the city makes my head spin, I didn't mean it in a bad way. I always wanted to go someplace new, you know? And Des always told me she'd take me. Somewhere like this. Somewhere with shining lights. Don't you miss exploring, Chris? Back when the four of us were kids? Gosh, remember that night we explored the forest behind the graveyard? I know we never found anything interesting back there. I mostly remember crying because I was scared. For some reason, I feel nostalgic thinking about it. Death wiping away my tears with Azzy's jacket, with warm sleeves that smelled like cinnamon. I guess I didn't mind being scared if it meant someone would comfort me. Sigh, Chris is the only one who knows how weird I am. It's not fair, you know. Everyone knows how weird you are. 1 second. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know we see her young silhouette. It's a ball throwing game. Prizes are seated under the counter. Oh no, she's coming back this way. We'll hide in that stall. Hey, check this out. Kablam. Sweet, right? Where's my prize? Oh, here. Ah, nice. Wait, I actually don't want this. How was that? Ah, Susie, you're not supposed to attack people with it. Oh yeah, watch me. Chris, there you are. Check out my new attack. Cool, right? You felt slightly healed. How's that? Meet the new healing master, Chris. Oh yes, she's a real master at it, Chris. God, teaching you sarcasm was a mistake. Oh, Chris, what's that you have there? Is that a gift for someone? You know what? Here, it's a gift for Noelle. Chris, you have something for me? Chris hasn't given me a gift like this since we were little kids. Are they saying they want things to go back to... Wait, isn't that the plush I just gave Queen? What, you want a refund so you can... Come on, say that to my face. Gosh. Noelle? The hell were you doing in there? That's cheating. I am, glad you're okay, though. Since that stupid Queen took you, I was kind of worried. Wait. Aren't you on their side? Huh? Wait. Chris, help me. We have a truce. Yeah, that's right. We have a truce. Chris said I could. I could be on your team. Oh, really? Well, if Chris said so, I guess. Didn't really want to kill you anyway. So, get in line already. Okay. Chris also said I should be behind Susie. Well, Chris said so. Let's go. I will also join. Isn't that where we came from? Yeah, there isn't any cotton candy left, so... How did Chris end up being the leader? Alright, I need to get some dinner, so I'm gonna go to be right back mode, and I'll probably be on there for a bit. Alright? So, I'll see you guys in a little bit. For now, BRB. Oh, I forgot. I hit my browser audio instead of the mic. Well, okay. All I've done is play for, I don't know, a half hour without audio, so. It's no. We went and got the moss and shared it with Susie. I went and got spammed and stuff. And now we're going into the mansion. Oh man, the walkback is crazy to do this. I mean, there, like, you don't have to, but like, the little thing of sharing the moss with Susie is crazy walkback, actually. Okay. All right, let's do this. Revivement. We tried. Preparing for Gears of War, huh? Alright, let's warmify. Get these little wood stalks. Two out of 5. Got him. That's a long way to get that pot. Task. Timberley. T-A-T-I. So this could be 1, 3. No. 4, 1, 3, 2. Four, 1, 3. Oh, I forgot it's a trick. Oh well. Chaos, chaos, no order, order. Get rid of that silly tail. Shit. There we go, task manager. I mean, that's just bad luck, isn't it? Got it. Can turn all the stuff that makes Gears of War off, I guess. I think the chainmail is better than the royal pen. No. Actually, it is better in the sense that you don't need to use a royal pen on Chris. Look at the broccoli. Look at the broccoli in there. Wants to stay here? Sure, whatever. Me and Rousey will have fun without you. Down we go. Down, down, down. One dark dinero. Oh, the saw friend. Got caught sight of him that time. Don't always get to see him when you do that. I don't remember. I feel like this might be the first time they show up. No, I'm sure there is. I just don't remember what it is. Alright, let's see how well I deal with this. Perfectly bad. Perfectly bad. Literally the worst you could possibly do it. And yet I still scrape by. That's fucking hilarious. There's nothing interesting. Oh, I didn't even know you could examine this. Empty folders, maybe? Empty disk. Maybe it's a rack? Like a disk rack? Give the pretty-eyed little goat back his glasses. Come on, Susie, give me my glasses back. Oh, look at me. I'm a big... I like it when Susie's wearing them, they have outlines. Big dweeb that loves homework. Come on. Fine, take them back. Thank you. Oh, Chris, everything okay? Whatever, let's go. Basement. Basement? There's no basement here. You need to relax, have a drink, and talk softly. You're bothering the other customers. I mean, we see Friend when he gives a description in Chapter 4 of how darkners work. I remember that. Alright. Trash zone. Transfer. See ya. Mansion. Alright, let's... Mannequin. Frayed bow tie. Oh, you won't wear that? Oh, I can at least put this on you. It's still wearable. Weird. Oh, because it's any kind of bow she won't wear. Right. Oh, in that case, how about this? Oh, she won't wear the pink ribbon either. Doesn't help her. Alright, fucking me. I just have one extra one that isn't useful. In we go. Okay. Let's go. Holy Congadero, do I feel good. Here I am, Chris. Big, big, bigger, and better than ever. This power is freedom. I won't have to be just a puppet anymore. Or so I thought. What are these strings? Why am I not big enough? It's still dark. So dark. Chris. Chris. That's right, you. I need you. To be big with me. Very, very big. So big we'll stand up tall and see past the dark. Stand up with our heroes in the clouds and look into heaven. I just need that little soul you have. Chris. The hell was that, weirdo? Chris, we were worried about you, so... You have friends? Why don't you tell them about my 3-for-1 special? Today, the whole family can take a little ride around town. Attention customers, clean up on aisle 3. Someone left their souls lying around. Chris, was that a big shot just now? Wow, I'm so proud of you, I could kill you. Heaven, are you watching? It's time to make a very special deal. It's time to be a big shot. Everyone snap the wires. 3 times the firepower, 2 times the water power, and best of all, flying heads. Bampton turns to the audience and laughs. We'll turn those schmoes and Daves into rose and graves. Those cathode screens into cathode screams. Appeals to the audience with a festive jig. Chris, don't you want to be part of my beautiful hearts? Or do you need a special little tour? All you gotta do is beg. Then we'll be the ones making the calls, Chris. What? What, are you serious? It's for you. Peepus. 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 There is no audience. It's calling, Chris. My heart, my hands. Okay, so... Smells like rotten glass. Chris, can you really look at my eyes and say no? Look at my eyes, my nose, my mouth. Chris, I'll even give you a free value. Die now and I'll throw in 50 bullets for free. Oh, it heals everybody when you do that. Chris, if you give me that soul, I'll give you everything I have. I'll give you 3 easy payments of $9.99. Chris, take the deal. Take it. You want to be a heart on a chain your whole life? Or did you want to be... What? It's for me? Yeah, free turn. Rousey might die is the problem. Chris, I won't force you. I can't force you. But look, Chris, look at the power of Neo and ask yourself, well, don't you? Don't you want to be a big shot? Smells like rotten glass. Got him. You talking about the telephone attack? Yeah, I think that one was the one I have the most trouble with. Wait, fuck the presses. My wires, they're almost gone. Chris, you're gifting me my freedom? Chris, after everything I did to you? After all the unforgettable deals Free Cromer gave you? I'm at the phone for hands attack. You're finally repaying my generosity? Chris, I understand now. The greatest deal of all. Friendship. Chris, my days as a long-nosed dollar over. Cut that wire and make me a real boy. Are you watching heaven? It's time for Spamden's comeback special. And this time I live for myself. No, myself and my friends. Here I go. Watch me fly, mama. Welp. Seems after all, I couldn't be anything more than a simple puppet, but you three, you're strong. For power like that, maybe you three can break your own strings. Let me become your strength. You got the Shadow Crystal. You got the Deal Maker. Okay. 2 pairs of glasses? Whoops. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Hey, so are we seriously not going to talk about any of that? That was goddamn weird. Puppets, strings, hands. What the hell does any of that mean? And the way he just broke. I don't think it meant anything, Susie. Seems like it was just a corrupted program. He turned into our ally, so let's just accept it. Chris, you've got goosebumps. You okay? No. Chris, are you okay? You're yelling. There, everything's alright. Don't think about what happened too hard, okay? Just take some deep breaths and think about something you like, something nice, something soft. I'll be right next to you until you feel better, Chris. Guess Rousey's right, Chris. Whatever just happened, I guess maybe it didn't mean anything. I don't know why you came here, but let's just be glad you didn't get killed. Just tell us next time you're gonna do something stupid like this, okay? Bum, 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 bum. Let's get a save in. Okay. I'll be back in just a sec. I need to go get something. Okay. Ugh. Oi, 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 oi. All right, I'm back. How about that? Got anything to say? So that's what happened. That robot was the embodiment of a Lightner's dream. A dream I helped create once. Splashing color from the motion of their hand. The Lightner filled it with their own hope, giving it incredible power. But in the end, nothing ever came of it, and it was left in the basement with the rest of the corrupted data. But that crooked salesman, somehow he learned about the robot, and thought he could use its power to fulfill his own twisted dreams. What a pity to think that he was once a valued customer. Trash zone. He was like the rest of us, just a little unlucky. For some reason, his products never seemed to hit, and the Lightners never looked his way. Poor guy. Night after night, when we all went to the same cyber grill, he'd shoot his mouth about making it big someday. You just watch. Someday, I'm gonna be a big shot. He started to get a little desperate. I heard he started looking for any way to become more popular. Somehow he made the right phone call and found someone. Or was he found by someone? This must have been helping him, because suddenly he was on the phone all the time. Suddenly he got really good at his job. The clicks started piling up. What did he do? Why did he deserve this? We were all so jealous of him. We stopped going out with him. I mean, wasn't he a big shot? He didn't need us anymore, did he? Even so, he only got more and more successful. He moved into a luxurious room in the Queen's mansion. He started bragging about big TV deals, big cars, big commercials, but then things started to crack. It seemed like whatever was helping him disappeared. His sales dropped to zero, and everything came crashing down. The day he was to be evicted from the Queen's mansion, I went to his room to check on him, but he wasn't there. There was only a phone hanging off the handle. He must have left in the middle of a conversation, because I could still hear someone on the other end. But when I put the receiver to my ear, there was nothing but garbage noise. Rest in piss, bozo. Let's go. Let's kick some ass the rest of the way. Oh, I'm supposed to dodge that. Whoops. It's not the hot cocoa. Newbert. Get the key. Dun 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 dun. Perfect. Keep rolling. Oh no, oh me, oh my. There's a mouse wheel in here. Fusion, huh? Rolling around at the speed of mouse. We are grippable. We are many. But it's still rolling out of control, suddenly. We'll take it from here. Recruit. Up and at 'em. There we go. It's locked. What's with this giant empty room? Alright. Find a dog. Where are you? There he is. On delay. That'll work. Wait, which way? All right, it's the supreme table, without the throne of the gods. You can see him moving around. You can see his dish moving around. I think we need more swatches anyway. Not the dinner bell. Or the dinner tray. There we go. Alright, looks like we're pretty well set up. Oh, you have to open them all. Whoops. Low shard. Don't notice that. Don't notice that. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Oh, there's the chocolate. Book here about preventing backtracking. Queen has been very interested in this video where the knight creates the fountain by its own hand. Well, it's that in Cyber City's funniest home videos. This is today's dinner entertainment. It's called The Birth of a Fountain. What an elegant name. Hi, Birdly. Bye, Birdly. Of course. Really, I'm happy to hear that. I've never been someone's lackey before. Susie has got into a book hole with Birdly. You're now filled with the power of book holes. I always forget this section is like... I always forget about the lake section here. I suppose this works. Now we have to think of some way to distract Queen. Wow, I'm so distracted right now. What are these, little houses? Just tropical villas for my guests. Isn't that thoughtful? How would anybody fit inside? Shrink from the acid. Chris, get the banana. Chris isn't going to do what you say. That's okay, Chris. It's good for you. How dare you not activate that one? Looks like we're coming up on a tunnel. There's something blocking the way. Maybe we can find some ways to get rid of this. A giant hand. Sure to be nice to be pet by something like that. Alright. Sounds like the bridge was raised. Looks like the hand is out of the way now. Castle looks like it has worn many sieges. Give me money. Seems peace has returned to the castle. Revive dust. There's the queen part of the Burley statue. Thank you for your help. I had gone up there to do a little house cleaning and got stuck. I suppose we'll just have to let this one go. Let's go, Chris. Chips ahoy, landlubbers. Chris, hey, Chris. Is it strange to say it's nice spending time alone with you like this? I'm happy hearing you say that, Chris. When we first met, I was so nervous about first impressions. I have it hid my face so you wouldn't see. How do I even be a friend? All I have to do is be nice, is what I thought. But I'm starting to realize being friends is more than that, isn't it? Susie, sometimes she isn't nice at all. She's selfish, she's rude, she's sarcastic, but isn't it wonderful that she's her? Is what I started thinking today. And of course, Chris, it's nice that you're you. It's nice that Rousey is Rousey. No one's ever said that to me before. I mean, everything is a first for me, but hearing it from you, it means a lot. I just wonder what being Rousey like even is. Sorry, I got off track. Let's just enjoy the ride, Chris. Hey, you know, I saw some fan art today, and it was the funniest idea to me. Is like everyone presumes it's Asgore's jealousy in Chapter 5. But what if Azrael did show up and Rousey got really fucking jealous? And then you have a Rousey Azrael Flowey thing going on in the chapter. I don't think that's what's gonna happen, but it'd be really funny. Wow, Chris, look at all those houses. I wonder what'll happen if we change their color. Ah, thou worms really thought thou had seen up the last of me. Ships ahoy, if landlubbers. Let's go. The rules are simple. Finished. Soon victory will be mine, and the queen will make me her left-hand man. You need more residential zones. It seems the game have been overed. What? Houses that'll have more houses. Cut the battle. Ding 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 ding. Looks like the ride's almost over, Chris. Oh, there's a camera. Should we pose? Chris. Did it really take a picture of that? Let's keep going. Art thou just going to leave with me here? Thou art even going to show me the picture? That was a nice boat ride, wasn't it, Chris? Looks like it's completed its migration. Chris, are you wondering how Susie is doing right now? Well then, why don't we close our eyes and think about what she's doing now? What a strange moon. It's like nothing I've ever seen before. It's a baseball. This world, I wish Jess could see this. Is somebody there? Wait, what are you? Hey, you can't capture someone who's already captured. Susie, you saved me? Tosses the axe. Don't get used to it. Alright. Cool moon. Yeah. But it's weird, isn't it? How did we get here? No, wait, what even is this place? You're, just having a dream. Yep. And we have this conversation. Heart-covered wheel. It's a loading wheel. What the hell am I supposed to do here? Damn, Chris would know what to do. Actually, maybe Chris would know what to do. Ooh. You stopped shaking. Guess I got comfortable. Me too. Well, that wasn't too bad. Yeah. If only I could dream like this every day. Maybe it doesn't have to be a dream, you know? Maybe someday we could. Just in time, Birdly. So that's why Geronimo miss me? Of course not. Just kidding. That was sarcasm. I missed you. Man, we gotta work on your delivery. Anyway, let's go. We set up? Looks like we're set up. Everyone's together, but the wind blows coldly. You're filled with a certain power. Wear wire strongly blocks. You and Rousey whispered sweetly to Wearwire. It pretended not to care, but Axe became more effective. Be tough. You and Susie told Wearwire you'd beat them up. The air crackles with fighting spirit. Rousey smiled sweetly. That should be it. You spared him and got the money. Is there a reason to go here? I don't think there is. Susie statue. Calendar. Last month, 25th day. Noelle's bed. You retain the title of bed inspector. What the hell are you doing? But Moss Finder is a more powerful title. Hug Prince. Whoops. Kinda just took that for no reason. Kinda just doing that in general, huh? There she is. Hi, Queen, let's fight. Queen blocks the way. Queen, think of the Lightners. Are we supposed to make them howdy? Is that not what I'm doing? Smells like overclocked high heels. Group loosened. Think Lightners have already been enslaved by me and my kin. Queen's acid shield is formed. Group toast. Each day they spend hours. Yeah. We kind of know her shtick. Get that Sigma attack going on. I completely forgot about this attack entirely. Not gonna lie. I forgot that attack existed. It's a good thing I have no standards for this. Lol, top 20. Now the path is clear. Then, with the world covered in darkness, no one will have to suffer anymore. Drama. Drama. I have to go another toast. Oh well. Yeah, this fight's way quicker when you're just beating her up. All the fights are quicker because you really shorten the fights when you beat them up. Makes it way easier to no-hit them. Ultimate attack. Not properly downloading. What sucks is the fake downloading bar. It shouldn't even be at 50%. It's just faking it. All right, Birdly. What that? Okay. Your deep concern for me is dextrose, but stay sanguine, my fellow bluebird. I've chosen Susan's route in the Vienna of life. Sorry, but I must turn you down. I guess that's true, too. But I mean, it reduces your damage output. I guess Rousey isn't contributing. Well, on a violent route, Rousey has, like, the puppet scarf, so he actually does okay damage. Reaching its long hand to the sky, it coursed its will into its blade, and made, thrusting the fountain from the earth. Unfortunately, the world they created is trapped within the confines of the library. If only we had a way to make more darkness, we might be able to cover the whole world. That is when I realized this power of the will, this power of determination, is this not something that all Lightners possess? If one was simply determined enough, could not anyone make a dark fountain? So if the light has taken its leave, then I will simply make a new one. Noelle, honey darling, sweetie gravy, how do you find the giant hand? Great, and how do you feel about world domination? Ouchie mama. Alright, let's go. Okay, let's do it. So I found help for you. Behold, comrades. On your quest against Queen, you've made all sorts of buddies, right? Using our junk-making skills, we modified everyone to work together. Behold, the ultimate group project. With a splendid base. My strongest JPEGs. Flashing lights. Happy bravery. Meow noise. My energy. Squeak noise. Tender loving care. Fresh cooking. Organization. Star Walker. And most of all, whatever this thing is. Ready? Finally, a worthy opponent.
Round 1.
Fight!
Giga Queen blocks the way. Right. This thing does not have the offense. Time for words is over. Now's the time to fight. Rousey advised you to dodge, then counterpunch. Round 1, perfect.
Round 2.
Fight!
Time has come for Noelle to realize her own strength, her own will, her own determination. Okay. Whoops, I accidentally pressed back. Damn, I almost actually got like the Giga Queen, like the super version of round 3. That sucks. If it wasn't for that miss input, I would have got like the super version of this. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, the thing about the Super Giga Queen round 3 is you can't do it on a replay. You have to do it literally, it has to be the first attempt when you're watching the cutscene. If you restart, it doesn't let you do it. So you only get one attempt. You don't have detachable hands. Noelle, sweetie, honey, gravy. Take the pin I gave you and stab the earth, creating our new supreme empire. Aye. What's wrong, Noelle? I know it would make you happy. Or should I, with the last 1% of my battery, crush Susie into 8 bits? Leave Susie alone. You think listening to you makes me happy? No. I'll never be happy, not if I'm controlled by you. Why can't you understand that? Noelle, perhaps my computations were miscalibrated. Noelle, disregard me and, with your own power, choose the world that makes you happy. Queen? Queen, are you okay? Seems she ran out of battery power. Guess we can seal the fountain now, right, everybody? Literally the first time Rousey, like, responds to Noelle is right here. There's not, I mean, she's just faster and harder. That's pretty much it. Queen, she said, choose the world that makes you happy. I don't want to live in a world ruled by her. But if that wasn't the case, I wondered this world wouldn't be so bad. Susie, don't you think so too? Now that you mention it, Chris, isn't this world just better? We make so many friends here, you know. I've never had an adventure like this before, with axes and battles and magic, where everything can be healed with a little spell, and no matter what happens, no one tells us what to do. Gosh, yeah, so even if things were really scary just now, I mean... So is there any reason not to? Not that I can think of. Me neither. Then, Noelle, let this be my real apology. Concentrating my will into this blade, I will make a new fountain and unleash a bright future. A future that shines for us. A future whose brightness is born from darkness. Stop? What in the world are you all doing? Well, we thought we would just stop. I mean, stop. Do you realize what will happen if you do that? We'll just... You'll bring the roaring. When the light is subsumed by shadow. When the fountains fill the sky. All will fall into chaos. The Titans. See, look, that's clearly Asgore and 2 Roaring Knights. The Titans will take form from the fountain and envelop the land in devastation. The they're like, if all the flowers open up dark fountains during the festival, this pretty much is going to be what caused the roaring. Like all the flowers that Asgore puts around town activate at once, making dark fountains, leaving the Lightners to fend for themselves. Lost eternally in an endless night. Like, the way I look at it is, you know, Rudy and them have been doing their thing with these individual fountains, and now we're becoming such a problem that isn't going to work anymore. They have to do it all at once. Oh, damn, I did not know that. You didn't? But your whole plan was to... I'm just a computer, Lamau. I don't know everything. I was just guessing based on the Knight's actions. Why the heck would I want to end the world? Also, just to really say something extremely obvious, the Knights serve a king. Right? They're not the leaders. They serve a king. Well, that's a relief. I'm sorry. After everything, I just caused trouble for you again, Noelle. That's okay, Birdley. I understand. I thought about while charging my battery. You cannot calculate other people's feelings. You understand how I feel? Not really, Lamau. I just don't want Noelle to be sad. Well, I'm glad you two kind of get it now. Guess we all made a pretty sweet team in the end. No, we freaking didn't. Can you let go of us now? Oh, yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Bum 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 bum. Chris, it looks like we're here again, huh? The Roaring Night. Whatever they are, they're making these fountains. But is that really a bad thing? Since they started showing up, everything's gotten a lot more interesting, hasn't it? Well, we don't have to think about that now. Chris, it's your turn. It was as if your very soul was glowing. Huh? What happened? Oh, it was a dream, wasn't it? Huh, a dream. That was all a dream. Of course, that must have been a dream. Such feelings, such thoughts. Oh, sweet Lady of Justice, to think I would ever think Susie would be... Well, let's get rolling, folks. See ya. What? What are you looking for? That is her problem anyway. Way to treat someone who just saved the world. Chris, hey, wait a sec, Chris. We actually saved the world, didn't we? Damn, we really are heroes, and no one even knows. Guess it's better that way, though. People'd freak out if they knew the world's in danger. Though kinda sucks Noelle has to forget, too. Whatever, let's get out of here. Looks like the library is state-of-the-art public laptop. Someone left it on. Backup devices, mice, extra keyboards. The closet is spacious and full of old electronics a large person could easily fit inside. Yeah, probably Asgore. Before you left, you gathered up everything in the room. How to Care for a Human. It's a book for monsters on how to care for humans. According to the card in the back, looks like your mother took it out repeatedly many years ago. There are photos of unfamiliar humans inside. You shut the book quickly. It's a book 1 about souls. Read it. The soul has long been called many things. The font of our compassion. The source of our will. The container of our life force. But even now, the true function of it is unknown. Man, it got late, didn't it? Guess you should go home, huh? Alright, you don't have to say it. Don't want to walk home by yourself, huh? Well, if you're gonna make me, I guess. Let's go. The throne of the gods grows higher. Is this hubris? It's all the same. Sadie Hawkman's dance. Hello, Timmy. Tim still study hard. Tim get a smart, go to college, get a cheap dream, then become... as if you could even envision it. The eggs you have collected so far, there's 2. It's a bunch of roses. Bum 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 bum. Managed to cram everything in the closet, even the rug. So this is your castle town. It's not bad. Chris, Susie, on behalf of everyone I oppressed, thank you. I'm going to be your wacky roommate now. Chris, I bet you have a lot of people to talk to. You don't have to do everything at once. Oh, but we are, Rousey. Oh, but we are. You're gonna make some stuff in Minecraft? Brown bricks in Minecraft? Who did this to my mannequin? As your prince, I demand someone fix this. Is anybody listening? I was listening. Noelle was here. She'd probably dress it up like a Christmas tree. Huh? Why am I thinking that anyway? What's up? Yep. Good song. See ya. I've been training. Don't tell anyone. Welcome home. Things have changed here in Togure Town. Shop. Well, what do we have here? You managed to find another shadow crystal. Oh, is that so? The salesman had found the crystal in the old machine. I wonder, perhaps long ago that old machine was very important to someone. A certain lightener, perhaps. Or maybe it's just a hunch. See? Since... Isn't the lightener the ghost that is Metaton? Right? At any rate, it's truly unfortunate Darkner decided to steal that power. Or is it fortunate? Because of you, I found a new crystal. Here, let me hold on to that for you. You really don't stand a chance unless you use the power of the Shadow Mantle. Here, it might look like an old scrap of cloth, but... Huh? I can't find it. Did someone take it? Well, now, there goes your one chance of victory. What a wonderful place, thank you. Happy's happy. We can make a couple things, I think, here. Oh, he got thrown out of the bakery again. Let's see. Oh, I can make that. Right, I can make two things. I can make a lot of things. Hold on. Go up to the inventory thing. Where'd it go? There it is. The Shadow Mantle. You're talking about the Shadow Mantle. Alright. Twin ribbon. And spike band. And tension bow. There we go. I do need to put the silver watch on. Twin ribbon probably wouldn't hurt. Or is the chainmail better? It's not. Okay. I don't think the tension bow is that good. Yeah, it's not. It's really not. Spike band ups the attack power, but not. Yep, we're better like this. Go check out you. We already talked to these two, haven't we? We got all our recruits. Mouseville's the strongest one. Nope, where, wire. And then I can change these folks Yep. I think there's new fights in the dojo. Task manager says. Got it. Not too bad. B, A, B, C, B, D, A, C, D, B, C, A. 1. Challenge. Chapter 2 All-Stars. Smells like ozone. Jiggle. Spare. Okay. Jiggle, jiggle, spare. There we go. There's a mosquito in your room? That is too bad. Alright, we want to do... Take care X. Yeah. There we go. All right. Soft voice. S action. Mouse. And there we go. Swatches. Warmify. Half warm. Spare. The birds are pretty easy to deal with, so I kind of like going for red. And 2 wear wires. Alright, be sweet. And section. Does be sweet work on both of them, I wonder? Be tough. Spare. Might as well do this to be safe. 46. Be tough. Oh, there we go. That was like most of his bar in one round. I think Be Sweet actually stacks. There we go. Tension gem. Dog dollar becomes worth less with each chapter. Might as well sell it. Okay, we can check the castle now. Newbert. The ball. Trashy. Hat rack. That's right. Golden Sam. You may have bested me, but you'll soon face someone more fearsome, more tyrannical than you could ever imagine. Queen, we already met her. What? Wow, nice hamster wheel. So you too have come to humiliate me. No, I'm serious, it's cool. That water bottle, however, do not speak ill of the royal water bottle. It's nothing compared to the one at my mansion. Materialistic as always. Materialism evaluation denied. I simply give myself the treatment I deserve. You slept curled up on a dirty throne every day. Enough, wench. What purpose have you here, Queenie Beanie? Just thought I would send a message, Kingy Wingy, that you don't have to worry about Lancer. I will be looking after him from now on. After all, I am his mother. When was that decided? Arbitrarily, right now. Do what you please with the boy, but if he cries, bounce him on the ground like a ball. I think it's time to abort this conversation. As you wish. Oh, quite sorry, mine king. Queen have a new man around town now. Who? Yeah, who? I think I left my puzzle on. Post-haste. Who was that? That was my son's lesser father. Cannot calculate someone less than you. Be gone. Bye-bye, Kingy Wee. By the way, did you want anything from the store? Cashews. Order processed. We have nothing to discuss. The door is locked. This maybe isn't the best thing in your room. A bed that's been carefully crafted. It's suitable for a bed inspector. Yeah, jealous of my cool statue? It's not me, it's just cool. Yeah, they did. That's why they left behind a bunch of toys and stuff. That's why there's a bunch of toys left behind. Alright, looks like we can get out of here. See ya, Rousey. I can give you a ride home in a minute. I'm just... Oh, no need? You're still spending time with a friend? 2 days in a row. A record. Alright, we did Lar Barbie. Having a wide open space is great for us kids. Sometimes it's good to get your freak out. We tried to play baseball, but that kid kept dancing in the middle of the lot. I don't feel like there's any way to stop him. If I can't stop him, should I join him? No. Sometimes it's bad to get your freak out. Well, if it isn't the teens, our beloved rats of the city. You want to get into politics? You better graduate from diaper school first. That's what I did, and look at me now. I don't even work here. It's full of diapers, or pros, dipes. Oh, I'm sorry if you're looking for the mayor. She's very, very busy preparing for the festival. That bald guy keeps trying to show me something from his briefcase. Is it a bribe? I'm really deep into politics now. Put me in, coach. Put me in. It's a painting of the town. I wonder if we can learn anything about the town from this. It's supposed to be Noelle's house on the top left, or is that the school? 1, 2, 3, 3 different. Hold on. Think about this. Missed a spot. Nothing like admiring the great paint job me and my bro did on the church. Oh, it's Jerry. It's not Jerry, it's Terry. Chris, welcome. Did you seek something from me? Gerson, it's been a few years since my father passed on. Fans of his famous book series, Lord of the Hammer. We still received condolences from them until just recently. A brave man, brilliant and sharp. Chris, it's a shame you were not able to have him as a teacher, and difficult for Miss Alphys as his replacement. Let us pray that the angel will smile upon her. So Alphys is new in town, but they didn't replace the teacher for a couple of years? Huh. Unless by new in town they mean she's only been here a year or two. Hammer. As per the ritual, a hammer is buried in the earth here to symbolize his existence, to connect his spirit to the divine. He was a smith by trade. He began writing history and made a turn into telling stories, as it means to entertain his children. Such a story created for such a simple purpose could blossom into a large, wonderful, world-changing thing. That's the majesty of words, Chris. My father was blessed to have such a talent for writing. Ah, Chris, your brother, he's a very kind young man, perhaps even a little overzealous in his younger days. He would visit me often to confess to various sins, despite the absence of sin or confession in our religion. I remember his small face sobbing as he admitted he had dropped the lizard in the pit to jump high, nearly omitting the fact that he had done so in a videos game. He also confessed to various sins on your behalf, begging your forgiveness for dropping the lizard on purpose. I would always forgive him and send him home. You heard Alvin mumbling to himself as you walked away. Were you proud of me, Father? And is it right for this hammer to... Boom, 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 boom. Probably something going on with Alvin. I mean, he took his dad's remains out of the grave in a place that turned into a dark fountain, so... You think it's true? You really think there's... What, you chicken? You got a beak and wings like a chicken? No, just... I ain't afraid. It's got the same vines that you find that look like the cabling in Spamton's dungeon. I ain't afraid. Only kids believe that stuff. But Chris, you gotta be a weenie like Chris. Are you gonna be a weenie like Chris? If you want to say that again. Susie, didn't see you there. Wow, really something scary in there, huh? Sounds to me like you'd better worry about what's out here first. You okay, Chris? What's the deal with this place? Well, you don't gotta talk about it. Uh-oh, Alphys, how if I'm going any further? Already close enough to getting banned from school. Don't want to be banned from outside of school. Hi, Chris. Getting your project done? Oh, my bike gets totaled. I had a little crash. See, there's this police officer, and it's complicated. How are you doing? Oh, how's your project going with Susie? You went to the library together? Noelle and Birdley, that's amazing. And while you were there, this has nothing to do with me, but the Teen Zone seems to have some good anime reviews, you know? Not sure if you and the gang were checking that out as you studied? I know your dad liked Mew Mewtwo at least. Again, nothing to do with me. Chris, it's no secret the police in this town are eye candy. Wait, that came out wrong. I mean, they're symbolic. They barely do anything. It's because of the mayor. There isn't any crime. Makes me wonder if she even needs the police. Or if they're just getting in her way. Sorry, I'm just saying what you already know. After all, she's your neighbor, right? Okay, so clear. I feel like Alphys clearly knows something. It says, yeah, I mean it. It's not clear what is meant by that. We're the infamous dog burglars, the wet-nosed bandits. We were getting ready to sneak into the big house over the holidays when we were attacked from the shadows by something merciless. Fearing for our lives, we all ran right into Officer Undyne's warm, loving arms, and she suplexed us all into the snow, with our tails hanging in the air. Now we're in jail, but at least we're alive. Plus, that nice ghost keeps giving us incorporeally low-calorie treats. Then we all howl holiday songs together. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yeah, so clearly they were trying to sneak into the holiday house, and a roaring night scared the shit out of them. Make dog marriage, not dog jail. I skimmed a news article about Undyne. It also, I think, is a Home Alone reference. New police chief Undyne's explosive debut. Passionate young rookie becomes the new police chief. Though energetic, it may be hard to live up to the legacy. After Asgore Dreamer was removed from the force, there's no need to read anymore. Photos of Undyne and Napstablook. Well cared for flowers. Get out of the road. Dark world. A super dangerous alternate world in the library? More are appearing? People might fall inside? Listen, punk. You seriously think I'm gonna believe that? Haha. Dark world? Ah, seriously. Ah ha ha. Wait. Not again. Looks like I gotta go recapture those criminals. Hey, by the way, that yellow glasses lady, is she your teacher? She kinda had an accident earlier with her bike. Just wanted to make sure she was feeling better. So give her this. You got a heart-shaped box of candies that says get well soon. It has to your bike hastily written on it. Here's some chocolate. A box of heart-shaped chocolates. From the police. Alright, Susie, come on. Here to make an appointment? No, I'm just here to hang out. I see. You can play piano? I almost thought you were serious for a sec. What's with that pissed off look? It's a diagram showing a bunch of lines in a circle. Silver Drake? I've never beaten this boss before. Alright, hand it over, honey. I got this. You know, Dad, this is my battle. So, how about just telling me what to do? Sure. How about drawing Fire Shock? I'd love to, but the mage left the party. Oh yeah, how about one of your 99 blaze potions? I'm saving those. For what? Your birthday? Come on, live a little. Okay, Dad, this one's for you. Yeah. It reflects fire attacks. Whoops. Hey, you gotta heal. I wish I knew healing magic in real life. Then I'd make you better. And I wouldn't just be me and Mom. Your mother is... Hey, it's okay, sweetheart. I'm getting better. Might even be able to go to church tomorrow. Really? Are you sure you're okay? Holidays happen whether you like it or not. Even though everyone likes holidays. Well, gotta go home sooner, Mom will call. See you tomorrow, honey. Bye, Dad. Love you. Susie, why are you here? Hell if I know. Sorry, guys. This game's only one player. Dad, this is, Susie. Oh, this is Susie. Susie, nice. Heard a lot about you. You have? Cool. Think I have to go now. Susie, huh? Yeah? Lay a finger on her and I'll kick your ass. Just kidding. Well, kinda kidding. Different flowers. Whoa, the hell is... Who the hell's bringing you flowers? What's wrong with a married man getting flowers? So your wife gave them to you? Nah, I'm messing with you. It was Chris's dad. Not gonna try to understand this. I'm trying to heal, man, not get hay fever. Chris, tell him to stop? What? Hell no. When did I say that? Yeah, exactly. Again, flower messages. Damn it all, Chris, you really love that sync, huh? That's sync 2, Rudy 0. Don't worry, I'm gonna pull it back. You wait. So why do you collect creepy dolls? Hey, Noelle and her sister made that. Respect it. Noelle's sister. Sorry, I used up a lot of my energy just now. Probably just not gonna be very fun to talk to. Thanks for visiting though, Chris. And you too, Susie. Current situation. Seems like I need some more tests. So just gotta wait it out. They can't keep me down for too long, baby. See you later. I'm busting out of here. Besides, your dad ain't much without his main man. Hey, Chris, she's a nice girl, huh? The hell you taking her here for? Why don't you take her to the movies? Hey, yeah, the hell didn't we go to the movies, Chris? Yeah, take me while you're at it. Yeah, Chris, come on. Kettle corn, Chris, big, don't skimp out. Look, Chris, can't say much, but... Noelle, she might look like she has it all, but her mother, you know. Love her, but she's tough on her. Normally, I balance it all out, but I can't do much when I'm not there. But I'm gonna get better. I have to. Yeah, get on out of here and do something fun. You kids came out of the library, didn't you? Studying, wonderful. That stuff, it's used half off. Hey, forget something? Why, yes, I think I left my eggs on the counter. Guess your memory's not what it's cracked up to be. Haha. There's really egg on my face now, is there not? Hey, you're excused. Now it sounds as if you're egging me on. Egg on or egg off. I expect a lot from you. Well, I am exceptional. And don't forget me, your egg's husband. Hello, Asgore. Tori, I didn't expect to see you here, but I have some extra flowers, and I was wondering if... Oh, I was just about to go, actually. Ah, sure. Home is where the heart is. So when Asriel comes home, yes, we should all discuss that together soon. Okie dokie. Say hi to Chris for me. Of course, have a nice day. You know what I want, Bone Man? Yep, free pickles. Why, thank you. Can I ask, what kind of flowers do you think would make her remember how she felt before? Maybe you should talk to your plants about that. Don't worry, they're the first ones I asked. They're such good listeners, you know, flowers. Well, yeah, nothing like a captive audience. Yes, I even keep them in glass. Like that movie? Yes, it's very similar to that movie. Well, have a good one. I'm trying. Hey, Chris, never mind. Yeah, I'm the sicko that looks at all the milks to find the best expiration date. You got something to want to do something about it? Can your family not come in here when I'm looking at milk? Did you just reverse steal that egg? What's up? Buy things. I'm just the janitor. I'm here to clean up other people's messes. Oh, you think I can afford that on a janitor's salary? Sorry, kid, the brother thing's gonna have to wait. You just like alleys? Oh my god, like me too, I love alleys. Like, don't even think you can like them as much as me because you're an alligator. Free milk. Ugh. For some reason, this replay feels like it's taking longer than I thought it would. Caddy's working there. She hates Susie. I know. Wish it'd be normal, or at least more goth. What? Noelle. Golden hair, starry eyes, she is the light, laughing in the night. Taught her protection spells, showed her occult findings. But lately she slips into the darkness. Chris, you walk among the dark, protect her from Susie. I'm talking about Susie. Alright, hello everybody here. Hello pizza place. Hello ice guy. Hello Domon Kashu. Hello pizza burger pants. Getting catfished. Hey dudes from traffic jam. Whew. Zuckrill, donuts, that, a frogget, a rabbit. Are you a fan of mine? He's looking for something like a TV. It's closed. There's a door behind the flower shop, but there's flowers blocking the way. It's the Bergen truck. Onium. Hey, I thought I told you to come alone. You know what? Help him get involved with this. Hey, Crisper. I missed you. You here? I missed you all day. Did you miss me? Sure. Oh, I was missed. My existence being acknowledged. Feels good, you hear? You hear closely for a second? You hear my friend, right? As my friend, do you want to hear a secret? Sometimes I hear a song at night. Just a little piece of a song you hear. It sounds like it's coming from under the water. Deep. Do you think someone's auditioning for my band? Oh, I'm about to make another friend. I can feel it, you hear. Do you want to hear another secret? I think, maybe. I've heard that song before, coming from the sea. The whole thing. It's not a new song. But I can't remember. I can't remember, you hear. I'm going to investigate, you hear. Come back here tomorrow, you hear. Onion is on the case. That's my name, right? See ya, Chris. Hey, Chris, so, do you do weird stuff like this every day after school? Pretty much. It's an ornate gate. It appears to be locked. It's your mom's van. It's the symbol of the Antichrist. On your door. Alright, let's get in here. Cute home scene that we've seen a lot of times. It's a book of hymns. It's the TV. It's Chariel. It's a landline phone. Chris, the phone is going. Would you mind getting it for me while I... Why are you calling our house? Gingerbread. Monsters. Sink. Cookie cutters. Photo on the fridge. It's a bathroom sink. No. Then the tap will wait until you're ready. Oh. Hello, what do you think of the night? I think it's a fun fight. If you're asking who I think it is, I'm pretty sure there's two of them. But the one we fight is probably Rudy. And Asgore's an accomplice with them. Using the black shard he found, or was given. Like, Asgore probably made the fountains in this chapter and the second fountain in the church, because there's doors that talk about, you know, a large door, like something for a large person. Why is it Rudy? Because it makes more sense for it to be Rudy. That's why he's sick. It's the reason he's sick in the first place. Ugh. Oh, hi there, Ozzy. Oh, you know Jack? Okay. I mean, I got a whole big thing for why it's Rudy. I guess I could look it up. That I wrote down a while ago. Let's see. I have it here somewhere, I'm sure. Let's see. I mean, the more I've replayed this, the more. Here we go. I'm just reading off this notepad thing I made on when I played this, the first day I played this. It's Rudy with Asgore and occasionally Chris, not the player, as an accomplice. It's breadcrumbed. Rudy's hospital stays are stemming from his use of the Roaring Night power. In Chapter 1, he creates the card fountain in his old classroom. The drawing of Alvin as a kid is the first signal it's an adult in the town. Either before or after this, the Knight chases off the wet-nosed bandits until Undyne arrests them near the holiday house. Rudy goes to the hospital to deal with the after effects. Asgore leaves him flowers. They're a get-well gift, but they're also probably a messaging system Asgore uses as he changes the flowers every day. Rudy talks to Noelle at the end in Chapter 1, and she tells him about her study plans the next day. And they chat about playing Dragon Blazers too. Rudy talks to Chris, he calls out the sync trick that Chris uses to auto-hypnosis themselves into regaining control. He'll call it out every time you try to do it before talking to him. He also has an angel doll that is the design for the Titan in Chapter 4. It's the same type of angel statue the player's soul hides in Chapter 3 as well. He tells Chris that he wishes Noelle could become stronger and come out of her shell, and he winks at him and tells Chris to look out for Noelle while he can't. He also has a unique coughing sound that plays that I'm pretty sure is supposed to be a parallel to that crazy fucking scream the Knight does. In Chapter 2, Rudy has Asgore wait in the library's server closet, which specifically states it can fit a larger person. Asgore uses the black shard Rudy has given him to open the cyber fountain. Then you have this thing with Queen having the metaphorical relationship with Noelle that's supposed to be echoing Carol. So if you think Carol would make that fountain that creates a character that practically critiques her, that'd be really fucking weird. The Queen recognizes Noelle's inner strength, which again is harkening back to Rudy's desire. Rudy is again in the hospital with a new set of flowers from Asgore. Noelle's playing Dragon Blazers with him. He'll call out to Chris on the sync trick a second time, and he meets Susie. He jokes about kicking her ass if she hurts Noelle. He jokes about kicking a lot of people's ass in general. He probably just because he actually can. Chris opens the TB fountain and sets a trap for Undyne to be lured into it. Chapter 3, Chris acquires the Shadow Mantle via the original game, which is based off of Dragon Blazers. We know this because Noelle's ARG weblog thing talks about the final Lost Wood style maze that the ice-casting white mage leads you through in the sword route. The mantle, which was previously on King before he lost it fighting the party. And Sham thought he found it, but it escaped from him again somehow. It helps defend against the Knight. At the end of the chapter is the Roaring Night fight. The Knight wields weapons that resemble the family katana and bronze snowflakes at the holiday household. That's at the city hall. It's mentioned that Carol used a katana against the briefcase guy. I read that as a red herring, as in Chapter 4, we see that they are just laying around the house for anyone to grab. It's not like it's in Carol's room. It's in the middle of the house. So I think that's an intentional red herring. The Knight's attacks, especially the final one, they create this bright red glowing effect, which is probably a weird joke to the fact that he's Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. If you beat the Roaring Night hit list, which I've done on stream, you get a new line after his red light attack. It says, Chris coughed. The Knight slowly tilted its head. So I read that it's essentially a reward for doing the hit list by giving you a hint to the Knight's identity. It's Chris mocking the Knight for not doing its job well enough. When the fight is won, Susie chips the Knight's katana and the black shards acquired, which only Chris will accept as equipment. Then the Knight swoons Susie and Rousey and uses its sword to slowly push Chris to his knees. as if it's knighting him. Undyne shows up, and the knight grabs her and leaves the fountain. Susie says, I forgot about this part. I'm glad I wrote this down. Susie says she sees someone run to the shelter, but we don't know if that actually was the knight itself, is the problem. However, the next morning, we do see Asgore pop out of the forest in that scene that's supposed to be played comedically with Toriel, but he's coming out of the place we saw that she saw someone run toward the bunker. In Chapter 4, Rudy is at the church in good enough health to do so. Notably, in this sequence of events, he didn't make the last 2 fountains, in what I'm describing, so he's had time to recover. Rudy corrects Toriel when she talks about his wife, instead referring to Carol just by name. There's likely, I don't know about this. I said there might be a division between him and Carol about how they deal with Dessa's disappearance, which is why he talks that way about her. Carol has become cold and overprotective of Noelle as a response, while Rudy wants her to be strong and confident. And as the knight, he's still actively trying to fix the desk situation, whatever that may be. The party goes to Noelle's house to look for the Christmas tree shelter code. The holiday house has the aforementioned katana and bronze snowflakes, and also a bunch of dancing Santas. Friendly reminder, in Undertale, Asgore is the stand-in for Santa Claus? And we're already talking about Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer thing, so it's just like a funny, weird connection. We have the whole sequence of Chris operating without the soul. If you go through the upper vents there are 2 cutscenes of Asgore, and then the second one, he's in Rudy and Carol's room where he looks at a Crime Connections corkboard in their room that matches the one that you can see in the back of his flower store. He talks about proving himself right and how the black shard he has will help him do it. Then we find out Chris is getting messages from his phone as well from someone, which seems to be the knight, or at least closely tied to them. The voice says they'll be over soon. Both Asgore and then Carol interrupt the Susie Noelle scene, like both of them do. Either could be the voice, or it is the voice. Could be Rudy and using one of the other 2 as like a proxy to interrupt. Rudy creates the first. So for the Chapter 4, Rudy creates the first dark fountain and ambushes Chris and Susie. Meanwhile, he has his accomplice Asgore use the black shard he gave him to create a similar fountain in the next room over as a contingency. He comes from the back door, which again specifically states it's sized for a large person, and Chris refuses to open it for the soul to see inside, because he's an accomplice. Rudy runs out of the first fountain and into the second. Susie makes a fountain, the team finds the code, they confront the knight, and Susie intuits what's going on, that the knight is not in a condition to face them in the real world because Rudy is physically ill. The knight responds by summoning a titan in the image of that same angel statue that Rudy has in his hospital room that Des and Noelle made for him. He and Asgore retreat out the back door while the party defeats the titan. And the one thing I didn't write here is that it's physically impossible for Carol to make the fountain in the church, because she would have to run right past you in order to do that. So that's the thing I wrote like a year ago, as I played the game. Yeah. I mean, there could be 2 knights, because the roaring image shows what clearly looks like someone like Asgore flanked by 2 roaring knights. So there could just be 2 of them. Carol could be a second one, but I don't think she's been the one we've been actively engaging with, even if she is. But I forgot about the fact that Rudy and Carol seem to have a really strained relationship. So now I'm thinking, man, it probably is. She probably isn't. She probably isn't even a second knight. I forgot about that part. I'm glad I wrote it down. And as we've been doing this playthrough, I've been really thinking on the fact that there's probably like an underground tunnel system in the city where all the major buildings connect to. And it's how, for instance, like Rousey can get to the different places so quickly and know the layout of the town so well. And I was just thinking, well, if you're looking for something in the center of the town, it's probably Sansa's house, which is kind of interesting. Well, Grillby's. And it's just like a light thing, but I'm like, yeah, Sans runs the grocery store because it's the place that everybody in a town has to go. It's the place where you can keep track of what everyone's up to. Anyway, Chris has been out that window for a bit, hasn't he? Yeah, if the bunker doors thing does work, it would be possible. But that wasn't an idea I had in my head when I wrote that originally. I do like the idea that there's like a lot of these major buildings have like some basement connection to like the tunnel system for the bunker. It makes a lot of sense. I mean, a chessboard has 2 knights on one side of the board. 2 knights and a king, right? Asgore being a king. The Flower King. Hey, Chris, hurry up next time. We're already almost done. Yeah, I mean, you can say that. The pie, you know. I don't think there's too much to grab from here. In the, family text here. I keep thinking it's really interesting, now that I think about it, that Toriel brought Alphys into the town and recommended her to become the teacher. And I think the thing that, like, in this playthrough that really caught my eye was the fact that Noelle suggests to Alphys that her and Susie go get the chalk, and then Alphys, apropos of nothing, has Chris go do it instead of Noelle. And to me, that's so weird. It's so weird. What is the evidence to suggest there are 2 roaring knights? Go back to after the Giga Queen fight in this stream and watch the description of the roaring. It's really, really clearly Asgore and 2 roaring knights. It's super obvious. It's just right there. They just show it to you when he's describing the roaring. I mean, the roaring is probably going to be all these flowers that Asgore is putting around town, activating fountains simultaneously. There, chill out for a sec. Maybe between the pillows here? There, knew I'd find the remote in there. You can always find good stuff watching the couch. Jeez, it's dusty. When last time you used this thing? Alright, let's get some TV going. Yeah, what if Rousey became a teacher's pet, though? Or, not if, just feels like a matter of time, honestly. Well, whatever, as long as he brings me an apple. Apple shampoo? I didn't drink that. Lies. She's lying. If she's willing to lie about that, she's willing to lie about anything. Noelle or Rousey? What? Why are you saying it so confused? It's not like I meant anything weird. You know what? Forget it. Look, let's just go back to watching TV. Now this is what I'm talking about. A giant monster movie special. Passes out immediately. Look at her. She's clearly faking asleep so she can go do all the things. Officer, officer. Thank goodness, I finally got through. Thought I saw someone prowling around outside, and when I checked our car, the tires looked like they'd been slashed. Officer, if you could please come over. You will? Soon? Thank you. They're already asleep. All chess references in this game are Umineko references. That's wild shit to say. I mean, it's just like an armor. It's like a weird dark power armor. There could just be one knight right now, and the condition of that knight deteriorating necessitates a second one having to come out. Like, there might not be 2 knights yet, but there will be in chapter 5 or something. You know what I mean? Because basically, that scene is when the roaring happens. It doesn't mean that before the roaring happens, there's 2 knights. So, could easily be a case where, like, one isn't cutting it, or one's been defeated. We need someone else to step up to do it. That kind of thing. Digital Hots. I don't think we're gonna get all the way through chapter. We're not doing all of chapter 3 today, but well, I think I'll play a little bit longer. I'm getting a bit of a second wind. Ba 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 ba. Chapter. Oh wait. Okay, I'm in chapter 3. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to load chapter 2 file. Yeah, I'm playing this pretty fucking slow. I wonder if there's any intention when all the chapters are out to make it more seamless. I kind of like how broken it is, like each chapter is an individual game, but I don't know. It seems like everything's built around it being that way, you know. Chris. Chris, wake up. We're in the dark world. Doesn't this couch move if you do something? Pretty sure it does. How could this possibly have happened? I'm glad that Susie just kind of rolls with it, though. We're not gonna skip stuff. Oh, the Wibble Wobbles are over here. Tactician. I've already lost my bed inspector title. Or was it it was a Moss title, wasn't it? Moss title took over. Hey. Watch it in the stands. It's a stale wind. You stifle a sneeze. You are filled with the power of not sneezing. So, this is just... Up there, he does move. It's a couch for walking. The couch is walking, too. Like how you can just see, like, the couch cushions and stuff like this. As, like, rolling hills. Is the couch completely gone if you come over here? Yeah, it looks like it. Just dark world. Da da da. And there's our Wibble Wobbles. Wibble Wobbles. Wait for me. Rousey. I found a dark presence and hurried here. We keep going, the dark fountain should be... Hey, Rousey. You're not gonna believe what I did after our adventure yesterday. You're not gonna believe how I got here, Susie. After we saved the world, I went over Chris's, almost baked an entire pie, and then marathon movies all night. Ah, Susie, it sounds like you had a wonderful time. Yeah, it wasn't awful, I guess. Wanna hear all about it? Let's just get going first. Oh, yeah. So, yeah. Clearly, somewhere in Chris's house, there's a place that connects. Yeah. Yeah, that is the game over screen. Oh, it's Rubik's. You can see a bunch of Rubik's down there. Anyway, so I've been thinking about some of those movies last night. I think you could survive Blood Crushers. Think you could survive Blood Crushers too? I don't know. I've never seen a movie. Really? Just trying to figure out what these little wiggle woggle things are even supposed to be, other than just weird wiggle woggle things. You know, come watch next time movies. Oh, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Oh. It's so funny, because neither of them were around for that fucking puzzle in Chapter 1. They're like, what an easy fucking puzzle, we got this. I guess that's not true. I guess Susie was also there, just not with us, and Rousey already knows everything. How these puzzles work. Yeah. I guess that's true. And then, like, it doesn't have to just be movies, you know. You could even, like, go to school with us. Then we could get him to do our homework, right, Chris? I'd love to do your homework, Susie. Ah, they're clapping for us. Then Shudder is on one of these, right? The best idea for last. So there's this festival in a few days, right? And maybe it's stupid, but wouldn't it be kind of fun if we all went? There's Shudder. Dun-dun-dun. By all means. I'd like nothing more. I'd like nothing more than to go, Susie, but you what? I don't think I could. Yeah, I mean, it was. The festival's kind of stupid, you know? I mean, obviously. Just, I mean, we don't even have to play any games. We could just make a mess, cause some trouble. Just, I don't know, could be fun if you just went, you know? No, Susie, I want to. I can't go. Did I say something weird? No, not at all, Susie. I'm happy to be invited by you, Susie, I am. It's just, I'm a darkner. I can't go to the light world, even if I wanted to. Why? Because we... Susie, it's hard for me to explain this, but... I mean, it's at least partially the couch. Like, because you can see the couch cushions as the background. You see, Susie, you and Chris live in the light world. A place where everything is as you see. That is, as long as there's light. You see, when it gets dark, things become more indistinct. A chair can look like a monster. A poster can look like it's moving. A person can have a slightly different looking build. Your eyes can't see the truth anymore. And when the light runs out, you see nothing. Of course, your mind can't make anything of nothing. But what if? What if it became even darker? Darker than dark. What if we could take away the light that wasn't there until we reached another side? If that were to happen, you could start to see things again. And hear them. And feel them. Oh yeah, the sounds you hear near the bunker are probably like sounds that are not you know, I'm using quotation mark things with my hands here, fingers. It's not a real sound. It's like a sound that's being heard from the dark world. That same sound effect plays in, oh my, I can't believe I forgot to say this earlier. That same sound plays in the Holiday's basement. The bunker noise plays at the bottom of the Holiday's basement. Which, if we're going by my idea that a lot of the major buildings in the town have some kind of sewer or maintenance tunnel thing that connects to the bunker, makes perfect fucking sense. This is the Dark World, Susie. An alternate view of reality through the lens of shadow. In other words, an illusion. The dark fountains change everything into a fantasy. In the light world, in reality, Lancer is just an average playing card. Queen is just a laptop. In other words, when the lights come back on, this world is no longer real. The places you go, the people you meet, none of them are. Even I, the one telling you this, I too am. But Rousey, how can you say you're not real? I can see you, I can feel you, I can hear you. Normal objects don't have feelings and stuff. That's right, Susie. They shouldn't. Without love, it cannot be seen. That's why I don't want you and Chris to worry too much about us, okay? It's funny. I was overjoyed to make friends. Then, selfishly, I started feeling sad, too. Sad I couldn't be your friend in real life, Susie. That I can't do your homework, that I can't go with you. That I can't be there to help you when you really need me. Rousey. I'm sorry. That's why if, you know... Oh, I'm sorry. That's why if, you know, me, Lancer, we can't do it all. So if you ever feel like we're not enough... just forget about us and make some real friends, okay? Rousey, you idiot. How can you say that? You think I could just forget you? Forget Lancer? Forget everyone? I don't care what you say you are. You're real to me, okay? Susie, I'm happy to hear that, but shut up and listen to me. No matter what you say, no matter what you are, me, you, Chris, we're a team, all right? None of us are gonna forget each other. So please, just... What a performance, folks. What a performance. Yes, without it cannot be seen. Wow, what an amazing performance. The audience has been brought to tears, folks. Who the heck are you? Aha, I was hoping you'd ask. Mike, play the VHS. Time for our feature presentation. I saw a video of Tobyfox singing the opening to Umineko yesterday, so now I feel like, yeah, that guy definitely took some influences. Because I don't know anybody who could read all of Umineko and not be influenced by it a little bit at least when they're making stuff. What lovely contestants we've got today, folks. Contestants? I mean, if you're making if your goal is to make something that's very character driven, and you've read that story, it's hard not to take a few tips from it. Mr. Tenna's Marvelous Mystery Board. TV time. What? What the hell are you doing? What am I doing? You should be wondering what you're doing. You're about to play the greatest game of your life. Another crazy question. Answer crazy questions, pass physical challenges, and you'll win some TV-tastic prizes. Tell them when you're gonna win, Mike. I already got that. That's not all. Hey, Dr. Tenneville, what's today's prescription? Why, it looks like a prescription for one grand prize. That's right, today's grand prize is this season's most popular item. Encased in our patented mystery ball, this Dark World's one and greatest treasure. Hey, bet you want to know what's inside, don't you, folks? Well, great news, Cadoos and Cadettes. Everything can be yours. All you have to do is win. A funometer like this, folks. Now don't touch that dial because tonight we are going to have one heck of a... Who the hell is we? Well, this is a game show and you guys are the contestants, right? Let me be a little clearer. We aren't being on your stupid show. You aren't? Oh well, that's just hunky doody, you know. You do you. Meanwhile, I guess I'll just be me in the logo. Susie? What? Susie, I know I can't go to the festival with you, but if I can, I still want to have fun with you and Chris. Rousey, maybe we could try just playing this game? If we can't watch TV, maybe we can be on it? Alright, fine. We'll give it a shot. You'll give it a shot, my game? I guess. Oh, you will? Oh, you thrill. Let's get rolling, folks. Let's get rolling. I will be the Star Walker. It's a reminder manual I was revising. How to get here exactly. Everyone pose. Howdy. Howdy. Hello, Ramp. Chris, love, let's catch up in the green room. I'm ready. Let's do it. I'm a little nervous. Everyone, please give a warm welcome to today's star contestants. Everyone, please enter their names. Contestants. Your names, please. Doruska? What am I naming this one? Alright, now for the introductions. First up, Prince from the Dark and 3-time accidental fluffiest pet contest winner, Rousey. Next up, Chris's friend, Monster Maniac, and Where Did You Wreck Those Pants? Susie. Susie? Hey folks, looks like the censors are gonna kill me. Only on this show because they weren't blue enough for the splurfs. Chris. Hey, hopefully someday you can learn how to spell your own name. Now that we've all been improperly introduced, Mike, the board, please. Alright, let's go. TV time. Welcome to the world of TV time. Don't be blown away by the graphics, kid. Hey, I can move. Oh, wait, how do I? Can I finish reading the manual? No, for your adventure awaits. Just down that hole. A hole, huh? That's original. Welcome to the desert. Talk to me for hints. How do I kill this guy? Get in line, kid. Where's the shut up button? I'm the Lost Pippins. There are 5 keys in all, though you just need 3. The oasis is sparkling. Oh, my oasis. A battle scene, folks. Alright. Oh, Y, not A. Shit. Whoops, that was an accident. Yeah. I'm not gonna be perfect. But... a free tube yogurt. You'll love to see it. Wow, 5-second time. Impressive. Quiz time. What is the name of this show's host? What is the highly memorable heading of this? Isn't it marvelous? Yeah. Chris, I knew you cared. What's the name of this kid? Seriously, I don't remember. This is Mr. Generosity. Interesting, his name is Mr. Generosity. No, it's not. Majority rules. Sorry, Susie, your answer is wrong. That'd be pretty crazy. I mean, they've got stuff to account for not getting hit by super bosses, which is cool. It felt good to get it, especially live. All right, Mr. Generosity. I'm glad he's part of our team. Got a key. Is there one of these I can move? Incredible, you discovered the secret mail room. 10 years of fan mail are past this door. Ready, Mike? Open that door. There is no mail. Mike, get rid of that room. We don't need it. We haven't gotten any mail. It's fine. It's all fine. We don't need a mail guy. Damn, dude. I never get fan mail either. I'll write you some, Susie. It's crazy how much of a step up Chapter 3 and 4's, like, quality bar is. Chapter 1 and 2 are good, but, like, the quality bar is just a huge jump. Look out for rolling rocks. Half A press, Rousey, come on. Uh-oh, weed alert. Oh, wait, I don't have the power croissant yet. Forget this, Chris. Cross the bridge. He's playing them right now. He's just playing them on his own. He was playing them earlier today. Rousey, I need your help. Child's play? I'm at baby's work. This is bad, folks. Don't worry, Chris. According to the manual, I have a special ability. Wait, what the? Just ignore me all that and push me, Chris. Why won't you push him? What happened to the being able to just not push him? And getting the little thing that says, why didn't you push him? What a great puzzle, folks. What happened to the little scene? There it is. There you go, Susie. Don't do it, Susie. Rousey plush, fill him with liquid, throw him against the wall. Stop advertising me, I'm dying. Alright. Jesus. Look how narrow the, see how narrow the board was? What's he at? 80? There we go. T. Got a T on that battle. Damn. The reward zone. Hell yeah. Hey, we got a budget. Okay, yeah. We wanted the one down here. Alright. Susie, please. Alright. Don't kill Rousey. Susie, please. There we go. Oh, Rousey's health is really low. We never went up this way, I guess. Alright. Falling peaches. Did you say rocks before? What? Oh, same room. Shit. Quiz Vortex. What time is it right now? TV time. $32 Rousey. Chris's favorite food. That's right, Chris. Who can resist your mother's homemade pie? And the warm glow of your favorite holiday specials, right here on TV Time. Perfecto. It's important to push your loved ones away sometimes. Right, Jax? Let's see. I guess we can do this. Whoa, you got 2 cues just for me? Seems fine to me. Toilet. It is Sword Magician. He got embarrassed about liking the green dinosaur and switched to being a big fan of the fiery magician girl, which is maybe its own type of embarrassing. But anyway, on to the results. Well done. For you that knows, a nose. Soozers. Help! I'm stuck in the spiny sea of green. Won't anyone free a poor innocent boy? Don't kill Rousey. You have rescued me. I will give you everything I have, and all I have is myself. L marks the spot. How's that a key for you? As a bonus, I blocked the water from flowing. Hey, wait, how's Lancer in the game? Don't worry, he's backstage with a controller just like anyone else. Oh, you clogged the oasis. You dare end our season of love? I predict a lot of pain in your future. You know what? Does their text happen as a response to doing this? Or can I just do whatever? Oh, Rousey's healed. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Keep it up, guys. That's 6 I Love TVs. Uh-oh. Trouble in paradise. So, okay, now that they've gone a little haywire. Shine. Now they got a little haywire. I'm gonna build TP. Extra dextra, son. Damn. Shit. You know this is extreme, right? They said they liked your attack once. Listen, you two, the weather always sticks together. Sorry, I just wandered in here. Are those two single? Never change rules. You really think anyone can do a rain attack? Well, I think we got him. Who needs a wet blanket like her anyway? Damn. Elnina? I took a few too many hits to get an S, probably. Wow, looks like we're out of time. Okay, battle's over. See you later. Hey, not bad. Get the moon cloud stone. What? You already found everything? That was fast. Enter the giant pyramid tile to enter. This is it, your final test. Behold, the door to the physical challenge. So that's where that goes. I'm not going for all T rank. This is about as casual of a playthrough as I can do. I'm not even going to use this save. I pulled my real save out and I'm just going to swap it back in when we're done for Chapter 5 because I've got perfect save files. A grueling encounter that will test all your skills. Are you prepared for the worst? Yeah. Okay, yes. So our contestants have spoken. What may be their final words? Kids, cover your parents' eyes, because after this, there's no turning back. All right. Instructions. Uh-huh. What are the buttons? Jump with B. Okay. Is this just a test? Damn it, I forgot. If you haven't played in a while, it's hard to remember. Like how slow and shitty your jump gets. Damn. I'm not very good at this game. I mean, I eventually got a T rank in it, but I'm just, like, my instincts are bad with it. I'd probably have to get like 500 for a T rank, don't I? It'd be, oh yeah, because of the small, like, differences in some things, depending on the actual save slot. Yeah. Alright, how well did it think I did? Would you look at those smiling customers? They're happy as yet to be cooked clams. And Chris, you're just as happy, aren't you? You remember how fun watching cooking shows was too, don't you? So did we win? What do you think? This was the most unforgettable show in prime time. Mike, show the results on the board. How'd I do? Oh, I got an S. Plus the extra keys. That's probably a T rank. Oh, S rank. Okay. Probably was actually very close to being. I bet if I had gotten 10 more points in the chef, I would have got a T rank on that. Look, Chris, we won. We won. Whoa, it's over already. Damn, we were just having fun. See you next episode, everyone. I love the roundhouse kick. There's no, you never feel like you're good at that game. You never can get like a stack as high as you want to. It can't be over already, no. The funometer is still only at 80%. Ah, you see? That was just... round 1. Alright, moving on. This place is... the green room. Relax and enjoy. Right. This gear sucks, too. The only thing, maybe it's used for a fusion later, but... doesn't matter, because... this isn't the save I'm carrying forward. Ram, what do you got for me? Pink ribbon. I love it. Hey, Chris, you and Asriel took me home from school, remember? The Rudents? Pretty sure you lost them somewhere, and I mean really lost. Yeah. Dun 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 dun. I figured out how to do this, but there's no way to figure it out if you don't already know the answer. Honestly. Chris, it's me, Ram. You and your brother took me here from the library. How are you they all? Queen still bossy? Swatch still got a mohawk? And that salesman. Right, the store. If you want anything, just use your points. They don't let me sell shit. Alright, what do you sell? You have the axe. We're gonna get a free one of these. Don't need to buy that. There's no reason not to up attack power considering the knight's the boss here. Rager 2? Okay. You missed telling me about the Azrael door in Chapter 2? I mean, you mean that other than the fact that Chris, like, won't let you look at what's in it? Like, he's trying to keep the soul from seeing what's going on in there? The couch cliffs, how purple and majestic they were. The dusty, the empty, such are the worlds such as those. Ooh la la, the purple worlds, you think they give the creeps. You have seen naught but that tempered by light. You should thank Tenna for brightening everything up. In other words, those border dark worlds would be really fucked up without some darkener trying to make things nicer. I mean, you can just say, I said both lines to it. You don't have to pick one, you can just do both. Oh, tell me about Lindino. Yeah. So it goes. Your forecast is love. Don't do anything funny. I hate laughing. Alright. This is syllables. Swell. You felt glad. Give me a weather report. Your forecast is love. Alright, what is this? Water cooler? Has friends, but... I love to drink my favorite abundant resource. Drink quietly, talk respectfully. Boobla. Beg for mercy. You begged for mercy, but the water cooler showed none. Thought of some better, different acts to try. Boobla. The water cooler leaves an icy silence. Sorry about that. I'm gonna have to get up and do something in a minute after this fight. So give me a sec. So, well, let's do the fight first. I'm in the middle of it. I think we flirt first, right? You told the water cooler it should actually be called a water coolest. Turns pink for a second. Nibble. Act cool. Everyone chattered around the water cooler. Babby. Damn. I'm turning around at the same time, but it's not stopping me from getting hit. Booble. How close are we? Yeah. And we got it. It's a crater. There was 200 points in there. 200 points was added to your score. Water is scarce. Wars will be fought. Ah, you're the kind of person that drinks from an oasis 8 times. C is for crater. Alright, give me a second. I need to go move my car, basically. Give me a sec. Okay, we're back. Actually, let me get the light. Let me turn the lights down. Okay. Got my car moved. Got my car moved. Got a snack with me. Ready to keep rolling. Hey, Gabrielle. All right. And Ozzy, thank you for following. I didn't get a pop-up for it, but I can see it on my activity feed. Thank you for following, Ozzy. I'm glad you're liking that. Okay. Let me crack this open real quick. Get my snacks. Give myself a little energy. As this is going to be a long stream. It already is a long stream, but I would like to have a day of rest before Chapter 5, but I know Chapter 3 and 4 are long. So that's why I kind of ran into 3 here. I was like genuinely surprised how much longer Chapters 3 and 4 were when I first played them. Okay. Okay. So we did see. We have the gotcha. We have enough points to go ahead and do 1255. So let's do that. Sorry, 1225. All right. Do I remember the quick way to get to this? Let's see. Apparently not. I know you can just walk off of it, but okay. I know it starts by going south. Can I get it? There we go. Randomly? There we go. You used the machine. The capsule came out. Inside was something hard like lacquer, a guitar pick. It was a small, dark triangle guitar pick. You tried to take it, but it slipped through your hand, and you couldn't find it anymore. You couldn't find your hand. Comes back, right? I don't think it goes away forever. It might just be for this round. It's not it's not a huge deal even if it does. We miss what? The Tenatai? All right, let's see what you got. Yeah, this chapter would have ran really long if they had the full city section with this mini game and everything, like as just part of it. Though I don't know how much longer it would be. Physical challenge. Come on, Susie Zilla. Let's go. Let's go. V time. I love this minigame. It's fun as hell. I don't know what really differentiates between someone who gets a good score and a bad one in this. It's cool. Oh yeah, the tenna. Perfect chain. I'm not doing very good because I'm letting it get hit, aren't I? My rhythm's all off. Shit. Perfect chain. My worst hater. Shit. All right. Short of 500, so. Oh yeah, it's the bonus rounds. Also, this song is really similar to like the one of the Sonic 2 or 3 like 2-player mode stages. I don't remember which one. Especially the way it speeds up in this final round. Hell yeah. Hey, okay. Not bad. All right, let's go. S rank room. Oh, it's you. Yep, you're on the list. Hey, looks like you rolled an S rank. Actually, I've heard there's an even higher rank for true TV lovers. Oh, who be if? If you want a autograph, get it in line. The cactus that loves me gave me this. There's graffiti here. The TV dinners. I've seen what they put in them. It's terrible. Ah, Chris, look at you. A dressing room big shot. Cheers, cheers. So how do you fancy the game, then? Righto. It ain't much in it, love. Now, I knew you wouldn't like it. I knew. So listen up. You see, the game you've been playing, it's not exactly the original. Old Tenna's done a little something here, a little something there. Made the whole adventure some big old blasted line from A to B. They call it Final Fantasy 13. Primo boring stuff. But if you know Chris, and boy do I know Chris, that's not what you want in it. Freedom, that's what you want, chum. Freedom, well, if I could go hush-hush for a minute here, Chris love, that's what we got backstage. The original game, where you decide what to do. Alright, enough explaining, more gaming. I'll keep an eye out for Tenna. You go have some real fun, alright, love? Freedom's just a thing for big shots. Looks like a game console. Play it. No controller. Shit. I don't even hate Final Fantasy 13. Well, I haven't played it in so long I couldn't tell you, but I played the game originally when it came out, and I played it again without hating it. But it is one of the most notorious hallway games ever made. It really, and it truly is one. It is truly, you know, a corridor that you get interrupted like 6 times over an hour walking down per chapter up until like the very end of the game. Seems like there's a controller falling on the ground. Pick it up. I actually like Final Fantasy 1, but what version of it did you play? Because I really like the PSP version of Final Fantasy 1. I like the spell slot system. Like, I like that the other ones have a D&D spell slot system, but if you prefer MP, the PSP version has it. I would actually, if I could have it my way, I would play the PSP version, but with the spell slot system. To me, that'd be the best version. They've never, but, you know. By the way, there's a Final Fantasy sale on Steam. I noticed there was only one game, there's only one Final Fantasy game on Steam I didn't own. So I went and got it. It was 16. I was excited to play 16, but it was just so fucking expensive. And it was a game that, like, everybody streamed when it came out, so it's like, man, I've seen so much of this game already. You're probably the Crystal remaster. Go get the PSP one. Go get the ROM, the ISO for the PSP one. You'll probably like it a lot better. Play it. The NES one is really primitive. If you don't already know what you want to do in that game, it's pretty rough. You don't need to find a PSP, you just need to find PPSSPP. Through a Google search. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Undyne. Corio. Flowey. PSP is one of the best emulation consoles, I think. Like, as just emulated instead of play it on the thing. Alright, the mailroom. Let's do it. Let's do it. Excuse me. Oops. Tearing up. What do I got left to hit? What? I'll tell you what, I enjoyed Final Fantasy 1 on the Game Boy Advance. That's how I first played it. But I do like the PSP version better. But I think the thing that really enamored me to Final Fantasy 1 was actually playing actual D&D and realizing, oh, Final Fantasy 1 is trying really hard to be D&D. It's like it's actually really trying for that. In a way that, like, Dragon Quest doesn't, you know? And in a way they never really try to do that again. They get their own identity. By Final Fantasy 3, they have their own identity, I would say. Final Fantasy 2 is actually the first Saga game. It's made by the person who made Saga, and all the systems were never used in Final Fantasy again. They were just used in Saga. So. Also, the PSP is the better version to play for Final Fantasy 2 for an even more extreme reason. The Crystal Remaster or whatever of Final Fantasy 2 doesn't have the second part of the game. When they released Dawn of Souls, which I think was probably the WonderSwan version forward, or maybe it was the GBA version forward, there's a second story mode where you play as all the characters that die in the main story mode after you beat the game. And it's really fucking cool. And they removed that from the Crystal, like their definitive Crystal Remaster. I fucking hate Square Enix for making that Crystal Remaster series, because it basically made it so there are no definitive versions of any of the first 6 games now. Because there's versions that have things that others don't, instead of putting all the features in one fucking game like everybody fucking wanted. So for me, it's like, play the PSP version for 1 and 2, play the 3DS version for 3 because it makes the characters actual characters, like instead of generics. 4, you can play the Crystal Remaster, or you can play the 3DS version. 3DS version I didn't play till much later, but it's pretty nice. And there's also a sequel that's also on 3DS, so you kind of transition better if you did it that way. 5 and 6 are the only two that I would recommend the Crystal Remaster for. And they're still missing stuff, but at least what they're missing is not, like, that significant. 5 is missing some end-game jobs. 6 is the only one that is, like, pretty much a straight-up upgrade for the Crystal Remaster. It's really the spell slot system that makes it feel that way. Because, like, the classes you get aren't complete parallels, but it's like, you know, you have a fighter that becomes a paladin. So you got, like, fighter and berserker kind of rolled together, and then they become a paladin. You have a rogue. You have a monk. You have a cleric, which is a white mage. You have the wizard, which is the black mage, which technically turns into a warlock, which is, and then the red mage is basically, basically a bard. The way they kind of do it, it's pretty much a bard. It's got a little bit of white magic, a little bit of black magic, and okay armor select and weapon selection. Red Mage is like a bard that has like a Gish subclass. Like a sword bard or a valor bard. Though obviously that kind of stuff is from later versions of D&D. I don't know. Actually, I don't remember what the bard is like in early versions of D&D. I don't know if it's like a mixed mage. Jack of all trades kind of thing. In the very early D&D versions. Are you talking about the remake 7 games? When you say 7-1 and 7-2? You shouldn't play those games without playing the original version. It's not a remake. It's like a sequel thing, like End of Evangelion. I don't know why they won't be more transparent about that in the advertising, but you really have to play the original version of FF7 before you play the remake. It's like trying to watch Rebuild of Evangelion without watching Evangelion. You got the ice key. Also, it's such a different game. The original FF7 is such a different game, while also being one of the best games ever made, that there's really no reason not to play the original too. Anyway, they have a big franchise sale on Steam, so everything's like, even FF16 is 60% off, so that should tell you how cheap shit is right now. Yeah, I got FF16 for like $20. Which was like an $80, $90 game when it came out. Maybe it had a little extra taste of that, you know? Well, regardless, 10 almost came in. Gotta be extra careful next time. I'd like to play through the Final Fantasy games on here. The problem is time. Like, there's always stuff coming out, and always little things. Maybe after Deltarune we'll play some Final Fantasy games. I don't think a person would be fine. I truly don't. I really, really don't. It's not only because here's the thing. It's not only you need to play Final Fantasy VII You need to know about the compilation stuff. You need to, like, actually know what goes on in the compilation stuff, too. Because it's, like, core to the plot. Do not redeem. That's what Microsoft's saying. As they cancel all their game studios they made trailers for last week. Welcome back, Chris. What the hell took you so long? Playing games. Really? Well, maybe we should play too next time. That's okay. I'm not really good at games. Anyway, let's hurry up and get the hell out of here. That kills me. That, like, multiple studios that Microsoft did that dog shit show for are getting shut down, like, less than a week after they showed those trailers. And the companies and the studios themselves found out about it last. Like, I feel very vindicated for not being enthused about Microsoft's show at all. They really are the absolute worst scum-sucking fuckers in the planet. Alright. Ninja Theory, Double Fine, and there was one more. There was 3 studios that had games in the show that they put trailers out for games that they weren't just canceling the game, they're cutting down the studio. Like, Microsoft only exists to buy studios to kill them. That's all they do. All they ever fucking do is buy studios and then close them. The studios would have been better off unbought. That was the other one. That was the other one. You're right. Thank you for reminding me. That was the... I don't remember the company's name for that one. Susie, other people, you look so cool gaming. Lancer, you're for real? Yeah, Lancer doesn't turn to a statue in this one, does he? Why is that? No. No, wait. Yeah, wait. Everyone does. No, that's wrong. Everyone does. It's just really late in the chapter. My bad. That does happen. Maybe we should let Susie go and just watch from here, see what Susie's doing. Then let's close our eyes and think about what she's doing now. As they both turn to face the player. Located in the Purple Cliffs. Perfect. Don't waste any time. You know what comes next. Assembly, air holes, soft soothing music. Then we just need time. One more board. Just one more board, then. Susie, sweetheart, my star contestant. Hey, how can I help you? Free toy ball voucher? Refreshments? Lifetime supply of non-glooby slime? Just wanted to say the games were pretty fun, I guess. They are? I mean, you saw when you interrupted us, but Rousey, he's being kind of weird earlier. I feel like this cheered him up. And me too. It's just been taking my mind off everything, I guess. Susie. Susie. I've never wanted to hear anything more. I love putting on this shit. On this show. I haven't had this much fun in years. Seeing real laughs, real smiles from an audience of more than one. It's a dream. I can't lie. I've been a bit alone until recently. I can relate, I guess. But hosting you and little Rousey has been an honor, even if you're a tad sassy. Hey, Chris was having fun too. Oh yeah, Chris. Ah, Chris, good old Chris, what a stinker. Don't you like Chris? What the? Are you kidding? I love Chris. They were one of my original viewers. I'm just not sure if they love TV. Huh? Why wouldn't they? Hey, would you look at that? The next board's ready. It was great talking to you, Susie. Good luck out there. Yeah, later. So, what the hell were you two doing? Trying to close our eyes and think about Susie. Okay, weirdos. You know, I thought he was a weirdo at first, but Tenna's not such a bad guy, you know, Chris. Just kind of lonely. He's fun. Right? I knew you were actually having fun, too. Let's go. Ready for round 2? TV-tastic. Then let's rock and roll, folks. Welcome back, everyone, to the show that'll make you scream at your screen. TV time. Today's episode is brought to you by our sponsor, the gushing pillar of darkness that gives all form, Dark Fountain. Now available in unsettling obsidian and pulsating rainbow. Now, Mike, the board, please. Let's go. TV time. Yeah, I'm gonna check something real quick. Okay. I can only be a block. That camera. Coda Shrine. Got the camera. Take 3 grand photos to reach the ocean. I mean, EA being a piece of shit is like just for granted. EA has never, in its entire history, not been a piece of shit. Even from the beginning, they were a piece of shit. Like, you see the shit they did in the Atari and, like, 2nd gen, 3rd gen consoles? They were never anything but a piece of shit. Mike, hit that funky music. It's fighting time. Damn. Can I get more points by doing this? Do I get more points than I spend doing this? Wait. If I get more than 150 points, it might be worth it. If I can get like a... Damn it. Oh, I get way more points than I spend bribing. Binoculars, 10 points. It's a pyramid. Look, guys, I'm lost. I didn't mean to make a shop. How dare you take points? Who the heck was that? Wait, where's the, cactus? There it is. You just got a photo. 2 more needed. It's kind of like the desert board. Sorry, kids, no fallen peaches. They expired. The moss. Moss on the wall. It was consumed. That's what it means. That's what it means. Why am I having so much trouble finding what I'm looking for? I need Lancer first for that. Ah, here we go. Touch the item to wear it. Susie, you want to buy it? No way in hell. Looks like a puzzle for Soozers. Leave it to me. Well done, Susie. My antenna are... So, you should be easy for you, right? Look over there. Let's go, easy puzzle. Can't leave the screen. Stop trying to hug Rousey. Oh, this doesn't work the way I remember. Okay. Yeah. I misread how that is. Okay, that's there. Shit, that doesn't get me anything. Damn it. Okay. I'll just use Rousey, why not? Good job, Susie. Oh gosh, I should be picking these up. Pizza deodorant for nerds. Hey, Rousey, looks like Chris is trying to tell you something. Chris, you think I need, You know, I'm not exactly sure how I would even require that sort of thing. If it's for you, Chris. Hope this is better. Ooh, Chris is huffing the fumes. I'm just gonna read the instruction manual for a bit. What the? Wow, Susie wears ribbons? Chris, you dumbass, why'd you make me wear that? Make you? Wait a second, your controllers are... Chris, look out, an enemy! Chris likes playing as Susie? Put it all on green. Boom. There we go. Hell yeah. Wait a second. Susie, change me back. Come on, it's just a bit of fun. You can have a turn, Rousey. Except if you're interrupting me pulling stuff up. Can't pick up. I can only pick up Rousey. He must be so light. Oh, blue will work more. Get them points. Get them points. Taking photos is fun, Rousey. You're right. Don't resist the urge to break the conch. I think you can do something with it. Until I find something cool I want to throw. Nice solve, Chris. Bombs away. What? Nothing. Come on, red antlion. There you go. I'm back. I apologize to the viewers. I never found Lancer. Where the hell was he? I know he's trying to be sold by a... Shit, I have to go all the way around to get back there. Unless going in and out. Nope, that doesn't reset. God damn. That is actually really annoying. A cracked conch surrounded by washed up glass. Not a person seemed to want it. Listen to it. The sound of the ocean. A pity. It was just repeating all it knew. But you could still hear the sound of the ocean. Huh. It was just repeating what it knew. Guess I'm retired. Guess so, man. Nice job on this puzzle, Chris. Hey, I got the throwing thingy. Cool, smells like nothing. Oh, I can't get back across. I think I just fucked myself out of getting the blue little ribbon on Chris. Oh well. I was trying to see if there's a way to get it on Rousey. I was just like, I've never done that. Is there a way to do that? I don't think you can. Where the fuck do you go to get Lancer again? Like, why am I having so much trouble remembering? Do I go this way? There he is. Activate my Lancer. Dig dug that shit. A 4 special photo. Unbelievable. Well, good luck reaching those. I keep my investments short-proof. My apes! Alright. I think we're ready for the shrine. It's the magic raft. The ocean is your oyster. Even I don't know what's this way. Hey, you two aren't supposed to be here. You found the Tropic of Love. Susie's falling asleep. I don't know where it went. Pretty cool. So, the Tropic of Love. Anyone else think that was cool? Haha. Anyone? I'm gonna wait till 10 is away to talk to these guys. I always forget to do that. Yeah, this is where you're supposed to go. The secret lawnmower game. Over here, right? The secret lawnmower game, everyone's favorite. This is just set up for that piano game in Chapter 4. Like, this is the same minigame, actually. Impressive score. Now I'm going north. Nobody can stop me. Sorry, nothing up this way, folks. See, it just loops. This part's unfinished. Go back. Unfinished. Unfinished, I said. Mike, cut. Sorry, folks. Our contestants got a little lost. Come on with me. Alright, time for one of the more annoying fights in the game. Come on, Rousey, face the right way. There we go. Alright. Take a full body picture of anyone. Great shot. Cool idea, very hard to deal with. Got him. Ooh la la. How about a little turn? Lights, camera. Got it. Shit. Lights, camera, action! Ah. Chris has failed the toilet challenge. No, I blame the lighting. There we go. Ah, the beautiful wildlife photo of Susie in her natural environment. Hey, the whole family. Mike, add me in there later. The most lovely photo. My album, my hearts are full. Normally, all my photos are all great. I don't think I've ever seen this. I think it's because I actually knew what the challenges were, so I was getting them. Normally, all my photos are gray, but you've turned my sky blue. Blue. I forgive you. Adieu. In the name of the love. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that from him. Alright, so we have to go wait until the last second, right? Let me say it. Let me say it. Did I? All right. Chris, the ending was right there. I want to play money-making game. Hey, Chris, want to play money? Wait, where's the boss? Time to take an unsanctioned break. Okay, they leave anyway. Okay, fun. Oh, wait. We're trying to go north. North. Where are we going? I think I know where we're going. Under construction, keep out. He's not here. Now's our chance. I like how the looping of the music makes you is timed to how long it takes to make the screen loop. There's something up here. A tree. Damn, wish there was something. I don't know. Yeah, Rousey doesn't know how to feel about things that he can't predict. What, don't like the cold? I guess not. Just cool thinking what might have been there. A little past what we could see. Are you scared? Oh! That makes the conch lines make a lot more like, it's almost like the conch is like talking about Rousey. He can only repeat what he already knows. Right? Or not like literally, but like psychologically, he's trapped by this prophecy thing. It's like a little allusion to that when you put those two pieces together. I'm back onto Atlantis. Why is this rainbow so impure? Hey, favorite minigame. Are you ready to rock hard? Can we rock soft? Strike a cool pose. That's right. Get out your lighters for the lighters, ladies and germs, because it's time for a crashing, banging, booming, crooning rock concert. Oh, Chris, remember December? Oh, that little musical prodigy. Remember when she'd grab the remote and swap it from cartoons to that wild music video channel Tori'll forbid you to see? Guess your mother never been a fan of alligators in bikinis. Yes, rocking her guitar and singing along with those nasty, nasty songs. Didn't you all think she was just so cool? Heck, maybe you could get her to come back and watch again sometime. Ah, just kidding. Anyway, are you ready to rock? Don't need instructions to rock. All right, sound checked, drums loud, boys fluffy. Rousey, got those lyrics ready? They seem a little inappropriate. Do I have to? Too bad. Now, audience, give it one last time. Dude, you know, I'm just as excited for what next fucking musical banger comes out of the next chapter as I am for the chapter itself. Hell yeah. I don't think I have. Wow, they loved it. I'm starting to feel like a real rocker. Yeah, that was sick. Though, lucky I was carrying you guys. We barely passed. Susie, are you serious right now? Wow, looks like the band's already splitting up due to drama. That's how you know we've got a real winner on our hands. Anyway, board's over, so without further ado, let's see those results. Eight Moss. That might be a T. Nope, just another S rank. It feels like it's really on the edge. Finally, the game show's over. Alright. GB time credits. Stop. Breaking news. Star pattern scrolls in an endless pattern. You're filled with the power of tessellation. Ram, you got something for me? Hey, a white ribbon. Thank you. Look at the boy spinning. Shut up. In the once upon a time, there was a land like purple cliffs, a frozen waste, watery basin, a metal desert. But this theater was built upon that, and it grew. Not everyone liked the change. Some people left. Of course, that was in the days of the black and white. Right. The Pippin, he's worried about the Pippins turning to stone, but he's the one that turns to stone instead. The stream keeps freezing. Bitrate says it's fine on Twitch. Alright. Oh wow, that really does just get rid of that thing. Maybe it comes back at the very end. I don't remember it removing it completely for the rest. I guess I always did it last, but I didn't think it did that. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Oh, it's you. Let me check if you're on the guest list. I see, rank S board 2. Boston make me feel good. I'm glad you're having real fun, Chris. It's the least I could do. Not often a dark world pops up in your own house, you know. Though it could, if you ever wanted it to. Yeah, I know you're supposed to be a remote, but I'm saying, like, he's worried about the Pippins turning to stone because he's not in the world he belongs to. He's not in the card kingdom, he's in the TV land. But he's the one that turns to stone. And it's because the TV land denizens no longer belong in this home. Like, right? Toriel's gonna throw him, like, Tenna out. Looks like a game console. Play it. Well, no, they don't have another TV. Tenna's the family TV. They don't even use him. But it's because the TV land is not wanted in the house anymore. That the TV land natives are the ones that actually turn to stone. Okay. Hello, fishy. Hello, fishy. Which one? I think which hole do I need to go into to get the sword? There it is. Let's rock. Oh, right. I forgot the other rooms reset you. Kill Alphys. Alphys, Undyne, Asgore, and Flowey are all in this game. You could say Toriel, but it makes more sense if you think of the group and then put Asgore as what these are supposed to be. Because then the entire group all kind of connects. Oh, right, these. Where do they want me to go? To the north? Use the ice key? Man, I wonder how many people rage reset the chapter when they didn't get S rank in the first board, did in the second board, and then ran into this. Aren't you forgetting something? Unlocked with the ice key. See, I mean, isn't this basically the tunnel system? Because the bunker is the final door in it. Waterway! Underground waterway connects to the lake. That's water flowing, right? It's got the same checkered pattern ground as the school. The ice key. Oh my god, is there a fucking key in Icy's pizza? Because there, remember when, well, we're gonna see it. Remember when everything gets corrupted after this? And you do the the food serving game, and it's a bunch of ices coming out of tubes, and he's like, it's coming out of the tunnels, it's coming out of the tunnels. It's like a silhouette of the icy cubes. Well, you don't know exactly, but it looks like that. Remember the sound? This sound that Onion's hearing, and everyone's hearing? And there's the sound we hear near the bunker. There's the sound we hear at the bottom of the holiday house basement. Like, I never really thought about it, but yeah, this is water flowing to the left of me here. This is obviously a representation of something in the real world, in the light world. I think this is part of the underground tunnel system. And the end of the thing here is where it connects to the bunker. I think it might be water flowing. Like a waterfall, maybe? Maybe there's like a big descending point? I don't know. It could be water flow. It's a weird sound that's been distorted by the Dark World, whatever it is, but it could be like water flowing. It makes sense with like what Onion says and stuff like that once you think about it. And think about how the lake, it's a lake, it goes deep underground. It's right next to where the buildings are. It would, an underground waterway would make perfect sense. Follow the white cloak. They mean Noelle, but there's an Alphys in the room where they give you this hint. Or rather, I guess Des in this sense. Yeah, because the bunker itself is the next dungeon. It's the board 3 dungeon. Hold on. So what's the board 1? What's the board 1 supposed to be? Looking around for the ice key. It's just the town proper. The board 1 is just supposed to be the town proper. You need to find the key. You find the key, you go into... We're gonna use the fucking... Oh my god. It'll be fucking crazy. Okay, this is the craziest fucking Hail Mary football throw. If we find our way to these tunnels through, of all things, the fucking Icy's pizza store, that'll be fucking crazy. I mean, it also predispositions that all these other things that we don't know are actually true end up true. The ice key could also have something to do with the holiday house, because we know the holiday house makes the same noise as the bunker. So it could be like there's something hidden in the holiday house we didn't find. That lets you go in, that lets you enter from there. And that's the metaphor, that's the allegorical ice key, right? That could be it. I think Icy's is funnier though. Oh, and you know what? That riverway could be the same kind of riverway that like the riverway in Undertale that goes between locations. If the Undertale locations are directly underneath, as like Shudder kind of alludes to, then that would be the waterway. Then there absolutely would be a waterway, right? You need to get lost in the woods. You're right. And isn't that what happened? Isn't that what happened to Chris, Noelle, Des, and... That's what happened to Chris, Noelle, Des, and Azzy. And it's what led to them getting into the bunker on accident, getting into these tunnels, getting into the bunker on accident, and losing Des along with Chris's hairband when they got separated. Because in my idea... They all got separated at some point in the dark area, and it was Chris and Des together. And some kind of devil's deal got made, either literally or metaphorically. They gave up they got Chris's headband lost, and Des left behind, and Chris feels guilt about it, which we see in the Egg 4 scene. This is like, there's no way this isn't foreshadowing for things to come. It's both things that happened and foreshadowing for things to come. It's like it's both simultaneously. Like all the flowers here. Maybe it's, I don't know, maybe, the back door in Asgore's house. Fall the flowers. I don't know. There's a million possibilities. The waterway, the underground tunnel system that's like a waterway. Absolutely. I'm starting to get like 100% certain of this the more I see things, and oh, these pieces kind of connect if you consider that exists. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This game is like a recreation of the events because you're gonna use up deaths to get out at the end. So I'm saying the egg 4 scene is so important, I think, to like the core of what's going on in this game. Like, it gives you Chris's motivation. Like, his motivation. Their motivation. Okay. See, in this right here, right? Like, there's something that only this person understands to lead you through the path, right? So this Des stand-in is like, no, it's just Chris and Des, right? There's no other person here. So they obviously got separated from Noelle and Azzy. And this scene's gotta represent like Des like trying to help lead them out or something. Like, oh, Des might know a little bit because her mom has one of the keys to the bunker, so they think the only way to get out is through the bunker. Like, maybe they fell into this tunnel system through, like, a pitfall or something. Like, they didn't intentionally go in here. Like, they fell in from the woods or something. And so Des is like, the only way I know out of here is through the bunker. And so she's trying to lead Chris to the bunker entrance. But, like, something wicked is happening down here. I mean, it's possible, right? Yeah. Where's our... God, I can't wait for Chapter 5. Even if it doesn't answer a ton of questions in itself, just pushing closer towards that answers. Here we go. It goes north and south here. I didn't notice this. You know, look. That way and that way. Four-way intersection. This is by the center of town. I mean, I guess the orientation could be completely different. And then you go in this room. Can't go back. And there's the way out. And it's got Chris's headband on it. Right? It's Chris's headband is the door frame. The door is locked. The ice key was used up. She was used up. So Chris is able to leave because he either betrayed her purposely or unknowingly. Like, that explains, like, the guilt complex. The essential blood on their hands they try to wash off in the Egg 4 sink. Well done. You found my secret hiding place. But there's nothing here. Is there? I'm trying to... My secret hiding place. My secret hiding place. You got the shelter key. This is how Chris got out. Oh, you found that too. Perfect. Just perfect. Thanks for all your hard work, Chris. You were used up. So, to me, that implies there's something down there that wanted to get out. And the town is keeping the bunker locked up for, like, 3 points of, 3 degrees of failure needed for that bunker to get opened, right? That's how much they want people not using that bunker. But the kids found a different way into it because it connects with those waterways, right? Those underground waterways. And in order for Chris to get out, they essentially let something else out, along with giving up deaths in return. So that's when they're saying you got used up, like your job. It was almost like something purposely made them get lost down there somehow in order for them to find their way out and let it out. If you follow this line of thinking, it's only that doesn't work if you're just thinking normally. But if you're following the line of thinking that I've been talking along here, that would be why a line like that would get used, right? The soul? Maybe, but it feels like they come from a place called heaven, which would be really weird to be underground. It's got to be something else, I think. It might be something we haven't really seen before in the game, too. It might be like a new kind of malevolent kind of thing. You know. I don't know. I don't know. I got sent from heaven, which I don't know what that means, you know. It sounds like it's almost like a thing out of time and space. But it's hard to tell. Chris, how were the games? Just to your liking? What? Someone maybe whatever is in the deepest, darkest part there connects to this idea of heaven. And this is how they decide on bodies. Like, I don't know. What? Someone backstage with you? No, Chris. I was back here on security the whole time. Tim is really starting to stick his nose around, though. Sorry, but I think we're gonna have to make the next one the last one. And this also makes me think about, like, how you think you can see through your hand in the secret gacha area. That's the same hand. Okay. I kind of feel like, if I were seeing this visually play out, it's like him and her were holding hands to not lose each other in the dark, and all Chris had to do to get out, the only part of the deal on his side was to let go of her hand in that darkness, or something like that. Like, that simple suggestion is all they had to do to be given their out. So that's why the hand, and that's why the hand washing, besides like the Macbeth shit, out damn spot and all that. I don't know. I don't know. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust, illusions to illusions. Alright. Hey, Chris, you're back. Dude, Rousey, Chris is back. Huh? Oops. Sorry, I got wrapped up in playing an RPG. Yeah, just walking around and not fighting anything. Sorry, we can get going now. Did I ever talk to these guys? Okay. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, my mic's off. But yeah, maybe it's not real, the dark world. I just wish Rousey would realize that doesn't matter to me so much. Seems like everything went all right. What were you doing for, like, what did you need like a few seconds off screen for? You didn't leave the room. So what were you doing? Oh, I already know the code for this, don't I? I love that her code to prevent music videos is Dessa's own birthday. You entered the numbers knowingly. Damn, who turned on the AC? Where the heck is this? It's the refrigerator. This set, there's something strange about it. Wait, look over there, you two. There it is, the dark fountain. What the heck is that? It's like a giant gotchi ball thing. What's inside it? Toriel. Chris, what the hell is Toriel doing asleep in there? We were so busy with the game I forgot she'd be part of the Dark World too. Damn, Chris, we have to get to the fountain right now or... Oh, Toriel. I like how it plays her music when he says that. Oh, there we are, still sleeping like a little angel. Who the heck knows what I'd do if you woke up? I'm sorry we gotta do this to you, Tori. You were the last one to really give me a good look back then. Hey, that's show business. Nothing stays big forever. Without a little help, that is. That's why you're gonna be our little trump card. Technical difficulties. Yeah, the Christmas tree's good. Alright. Go crazy, man. Oh, Rousey, you always know the right thing to say. Until you like it. TV time. Hey, isn't this fun? I'm not broken. I'm fun. Aren't you having so much fun? That's what I thought. Look at that phonometer. Straight out of Fallout. I love TV. It's just faster to do this. Let's bind this door. Get ready, folks. See, here's what I'm talking about, the icy thing. These things coming out of the tunnels, it's coming out of the tubes, it's coming out of the tubes. These are ices, right? Remember when your brother was here? You used to spend so much time with him. With me. Watching cartoons, playing games, smiling, laughing, crying. Why don't you two do that anymore? What? You went to college? Well, why do you have to go do that? You can learn anything on TV. Yes, the instructions, right, the instructions. They're coming out of the pipes. They're crawling out of the pipes. Where are they going? I don't know. Yeah, I think those are supposed to be icy cubes. What a challenge, folks. What's another word for television? Man's best friend. I'm sorry about the pipes. I knew I shouldn't have done it. But you know, every pipe goes somewhere. They had to go somewhere. It seems like that really isn't supposed to be a non sequitur, right? I love TV. That's all you gotta say. I know what you need. To get your minds off this and your eyes on me. A little music. Chris, on the piano, you love it, don't you, folks? That's right, a musical challenge, and this time it's... oh god, it's coming. The music's coming. I can't stop it. Hey, so, what the heck was that? Ah, I'm with you guys. That was weird. Let's get back to normal. What's this button on the television do? Never press it. That's right, isn't it? Ah, that was so normal. How about we only have quizzes from now on? Or we get another battle, great. Thanks, Mike. Want to be an actor? Here's my card. I love TV. But did you really mean it? Hey, what's with all those glooby faces? Wake up! It's a monster movie marathon, so stay up and get in. Here he coming. Hey, how'd you like my marathon? Well, don't everyone say what they think at once. Just kidding, you will. Morning till night. I won't even go to church. I'll watch it forever. It's all I have. It's everything I have. That battle earlier was so great. Why don't we do a rerun? Just like you used to love, Chris. Saturday morning flavor. Cartoon commercials. Fresh from the juice. Fresh from the juice. Make sure you don't get it on your shoes. Anyone remember that jingle? I love TV. That's all you gotta say. Alright, Zapper's here. There we go. Alright, let's make our escape. Huh? Susie? Chris? Hey! Don't tell me you didn't like your custom-made toy balls. Hey, Mike, could you cancel my 4 a.m. shock therapy session? Because it looks like it's happening right now. Abadabba. Looks like he's gone. Now's our chance. Let's get out of here. Ice Blazer specializes in sword attacks. Dark Actor participates in occult acts. Has issues with method acting. Method acting is when you go around living your whole life like the character you're trying to portray. I mean, if he's like the horns, if he's like Chris's horns, that makes sense. I haven't like bought any healing items in a while, huh? I didn't use this tea either. The Wild West, huh? Oh, I gotta be the horse. I get the impression it's something of that nature. Hey. Oh shit, he combines with the other enemy patterns. Alright, we need to get to Lancer, right? We need to get Lancer's controllers. What are you doing? Oh my lord. Damn. There we go. There we go. Hi there, Orange. How are you? How's it going? Oh, I accidentally knocked my controller unplugged. Shit. Son of a bitch. Well, son of a bitch. There we go. All right. Oh, TV dinner. And where is the... Boy, Hey, quiz time! What's the reward for C rank? Cooler. I'm trying to remember where we use the Lancer controllers. Is it down here? What was your rank on board 1? Imagine not knowing that. Yeah, here we go. Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? Wow, did I just nail that? Holy shit. Right. We're doing this. Where's the correct position for this? Like, where's the place to not put it? Is it right here? Oh, right. Okay, I can get this item first. Okay, so first I kick it over, get the item, then I place it. Right. Hold. Get the mint. Go back in. Switch to Susie. Put it here. Then we're gonna use that later. Got it. Took me a second. And he's losing his mind. This part of the game doesn't have a ton going on. It's like larger story significant, feels like. We can push forward a little. Got it. Shake the pippins. All right. I like that sound effect. It's a good sound effect. House is destroyed. You are greeted by yet another prison-like location. You question why your adventure features so many of these. I don't know, maybe you feel like you deserve to be in one. Star Walker! This jail is still pissing me off. I'm the original Star Walker. We don't need to tiptoe. Let's run. Do I need to wait to fight this Ribic? Crocon X isn't... It probably respawns. A strong aura emanates from the water cooler. Bobby Hill. Yeah, there's no way not to fight the cooler if you walk into that room in any way. But there's like a ton of different ways for it to happen. Ooh. Was another water cooler, but there was also 500 points. Ugh. Come on. Found trash. 50 points. Yeah, I don't remember exactly where it had to go, but I figured it was probably around where I tried. The boss is looking for cheaters. You ain't seen any cheaters, have ya? No. Too bad. Not too good. Alright, we're doing it again. Rousey. X-Horse was a horse at some point. Here we go. That ain't it. I remember constantly getting stuck on this. No matter how many times I play, I always get stuck on this particular one, I feel like. Almost. I can tell I'm getting really fucking tired. Alright. You don't need them all. Overthinking it. It's admiring his serious vibes. Welcome to the team, welcome to the team, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team, welcome to the team, welcome to the team, welcome to the team, welcome to the team. Welcome to the team. And, you as well. Keep on rolling. Jesus, that's nasty. Got him. Shut the fuck up. Get ready. Bonus zone. This is where they keep all their points. Looting the treasury. Icy van, commercial use only. Hey, what's wrong with me having the car? They weren't gonna win it. I was just giving it a daily test drive, checking out that sweet breeze. No, no, the sweet prizes. This is a peepus. What the? How did this get out here? My secret? No, everyone's gonna know it's over. I'm at my limit. If only anyone was here to help me. I'd even take that little mailman. Suddenly the deal maker came out of your inventory. Trash heap, you kept it. You really do care. What the? What the hell, the mama? What the? Some kind of rat? Some kind of creature? Oh, my little darling, are you okay? Did that overly small, weird, unidentifiable thing hurt you? Don't worry, you're gonna go someplace safe. Chris, I'm never doing that again. Dealmaker returned. Okay. Bonus zone. Oh, there's the other one. I can't. My brain can't process fast enough right now. Ugh. It's a moral choice. Love wins. Love won. Oh, we still have to do the freaking rules fight. Forgot. It's like, man, I was thinking, man, we gotta be near the end of this now. Nope, we still have the rules fight. Hey, can I come with you guys? Alright. Well, thankfully, we can just hold through this entire sequence. He's here for the snacks. That's all that really matters. Guys, I just found out it doesn't work. So what are we gonna do about that? But what if I do? Alright. Lancered. Fighting the knight tonight might not be in the cards. I think I might be too tired, but we'll see. I mean, I guess I just have to beat it. I've done that plenty of times. It's so fucking hard. There we go. I have secretly trading cards for a debit card. I always get hit by the yarn. I never not get hit by the yarn. Actually recruited these guys this time. Damn it. Over here. Over here. A little over here. Wow. Nailed that one. We aren't a thing. See ya. Will answer and rules show up in chapter 4? No, because there's no There's no, like... There's no opportunity for them to come to it. Star Walker. Star Fuckers. There they go. Whoever made Tenna's model and animations did a great job. There once was great wilderness here, yes, but the world became the theater, and us children of Tenna's contract. Those did not sign the paper set off for the far land and were forgotten. Now only the legend old hermit still knows the way to the place. Chris, do you not know him so much? Even the water spirits were put to the bottles, and Koo as coolers. A liquid contract, a waste of their natural figure, ooh la la. Huh. Talking about the missiles and the coolers in this area. Such a cheater. You're a cheater, ain't you? Cheater. Now, honestly, that'll take you somewhere. Where are you headed? Nowhere. You was already heading that way, weren't you, Chris? All right. Here we go. There's Toriel's little Bible, her hymn book. Mumble, mumble, fumble, fumble. Hardly seems comprehensible. Mumble, mumble, where could this be? Nowhere? Mumble, no, this is somewhere. This old tome admires your inquisitiveness. You're very interested in going nowhere, aren't you? Well, I have a ticket there, yes, I have a ticket there. A ticket to nowhere. But the ticket is somewhere. Yes, it was left here, it was left by... Oh, I don't seem to remember. You are alone, are you? Good. It's not a good idea to go nowhere with somebody else. Alone is better. I only have one ticket after all. Where is it? That's right. It's in the wardrobe. Why don't you go over to the right? Hey, let's do a check. Chris is alone in this room. That's what I was wondering. Stove, sink, cutting board, fridge, trash. That's odd. I thought it was in the wardrobe. You looked in the wardrobe. Alas, the wardrobe was empty. What, you can't find the ticket? Odd, quite odd, considering you've been holding it from the moment you stepped in the room. You know, it's quite hard to understand you sometimes. Perhaps you should try speaking up. Take it to nowhere. It shows a map pointing to the left of a red X. Alright. I mean, it's the house looking through the TV screen. From, like, the TV's perspective. Chris, what's that ticket? Never mind, hurry on. Wait, can he send me... Is he a fast travel point? Okay, that doesn't really... What? You met such an old hermit. Ooh la la, I don't believe anything without the picture. Except for the astrology. Because of course I am the star. Alright, so we have to go back now. Quite a ways. Quite a ways. I'm gonna be stoically silent, because I'm really fucking tired. As we walk all the way back here. I'm just trying to get through the chapter. Fucking 10-hour stream. Alright. Well, at least I know for sure I'll be done. Tomorrow. Is it any Ribic? There we go. Oh, Chris, what are you doing here? Did you come here to play with us? Chris never wants to play. Boo-hoo. Why don't you photocopy a Chris to play with us? Chris, you look rather big. Have you been working out? Copies are monochrome, but you colored each of us with care. It's a man's world. Welcome to man country. Welcome to the Forgotten Island. This island is a World Heritage Site. No, I don't know who. Did you try behind the tree? We are the 7 flying aces. To cheat at cards, you copied 7 aces. It didn't work well. We got lost on the couch and ended up here. There aren't 7? Well, you named us. The 7th one is in the hospital. The therapy room. Receptionist. Non-men are A-okay too. black and white. We're looking down at the old Undertale capital, and that's why it's black and white. Grayscale. Or something like that. I mean, this is like a weird version of the mayor's office, isn't it? Well, spring changed to summer, and summer changed to cold, and sure enough, I am the forgotten man. Will you forget me too? No. Are you sure you have forgotten me many times before? Even if you met me, I'll be forgotten thereafter. Sometimes I even forget myself. I ask again, will you forget me? No. You'll remember me. Well, in that case, forget about it. I am just a man. Listen well to my story. Once upon a time, the whole world looked like this. Do you think so? Yes. Really, you believe something so absurd? I'm happy to hear it. Let me continue. Well, the world changed. Society was developed. The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. And an ice age. The lake? Is this island in the lake? The earth was covered in water. Dinosaurs appeared. Susie came to town. An ice age. The thing that happened to Des. Actually, there are still dinosaurs. Is it mixed up? In any case, this island is the only place left I can talk. Do you understand what I'm saying? Funny, I haven't the faintest clue what it all means. But one day, this island will disappear too. We may not meet again in that case. Did you want to meet again? Oh joy, I'll tell you my schedule, listen carefully. On Thursday, I go to sell the donuts. On Friday, I toss the leftovers in the dumpster. What does the first egg point have to do with donuts? I get the dumpster, that makes sense. Oh, it's near the room where you're going in circles. That's why it says donuts. On Saturday, I let it cool on the windowsill. And that's the egg. God, my brain's not functioning right now. I don't know what this has to do with a fucking windowsill. The church one, that makes sense, but on Sunday I harvest the wheat. Hold your breath. Head to the left. 100. Do you remember to write that down? How very kind of you. Please take this to remember me. The egg. Although you may lose it in another day, be sure to put it somewhere. There's no shame in an egg. You are very opinionated. I like you. You may forget me. I may forget myself, but I will remember your kindness. Now this island will disappear soon. You must depart. If you will it, we shall meet again at that place. Whether 11 hours or 11 years, Deltarune will be waiting. So take your time, mash your face, wash your face, and get dressed. Well, there's not a man here. Alright. Not too important. Not too unimportant. Flowing water. Oh, this goes ahead and drops me off here. That's actually very convenient. That's a change. That must have been a change they made in a patch. After the performance, when all the actors have gone home, you feel a sense of emptiness. I don't get it. Shouldn't I have been the one to turn to stone? Will he be stuck if he stays like this? Chris, you should really hurry up and seal that fountain. Okay. It was literally just the bend I didn't take. Got it. It certainly didn't do a fade to white. And drop me off in there. It's like you recruited everyone. Is the gotcha machine back now? Nope. You do need to do that dead last, or you lose everything in the gotcha machine. Well, not that it matters. Exclusive changing room for S-rank players. All right. Chris, that's you, isn't it, love? Good show, good show. Tana's been up to this and that. That and this, all sorts of boring stuff, but Chris, oh Chris, you and I know the real drama happens backstage. That's why I got it ready for you, you know. One last game. And I'll keep watch. Well, just as long as I can. Now, Chris, I hate to trouble you. I really do, but I can't really move myself now. See if you can shove me out of the way. That's right, just like that. Chris, enjoy the games, eh, love? Looks like a game console. Play it? Yep. All right. The sound of crashing waves in the background. It's static, but it's also the sound of crashing waves. Right? The bridge. Here's the river. Here's the waterway. Just looks away when you do that. Cactus. Oh, that cactus is going to be in Chapter 5, isn't it? That cactus is going to help us against the other flowers. isn't it? Down we go. Into a manhole. I mean, yeah, this is about as clear as possible, right? Well, as soon as you have that framework in mind, you just look at it and it's showing you almost directly what it is. We're literally going into a manhole that's going to lead us to a door that gets us into that we use the bunker key on. Like literally. It's literally what we're doing right now. Masks. Where are the masks? Oh, they're almost like a fox face too, aren't they? When their eyes are closed. So many fluffies. Shit. This is Asgore and his flowers. Oh, is this an upside down version of the city map? If you flip this upside down and superimpose it over the map, is this... There's the center of town. So, if you go up from the center, and then you go over... I'm too tired to logic this out in my head. I think this literally just like we're going for the town map right now. Cause look, this is definitely the town, the four-way cross. Question is if it's straight or if it's like change. Like this is Asgore's shop because we fought the flowers and him. On the other end of Asgore's shop, from Asgore's shop is a ton of tutorial-looking ones. The church. The church is like the church congregation, maybe? I don't know. I get the impression like this is supposed to be representative of something else. Chiron over in the hospital. Chiron's in the hospital right now, right? A gray fish. Alphys and a gray fish. You kill Undyne and all the Alphyses die. You killed someone, and then all the other ones activated. Like, this puts the masks in this room activated, right? And then there's the shadow that moves the opposite of you. Now we're controlling it. We're not controlling Chris at all now. What is this supposed to be? The shadow of something. Going to Chris's body. Going towards Chris's body. And then you walk right up to it so Chris will kill it. And Chris... Oh! And you don't press the button to swing that. The little Chris does that automatically. Maybe that's representing Chris losing his autonomy. It is the last thing you need to do to get Max, too. Then you can cut through the trees. And what do you find? This. How did things turn out like this? Keeping poor Toriel all locked up. If only he hadn't abandoned me. My old partner. I was gonna put him on TV, make him a star. I gave him everything I had, my life advice. All he had to do was tell me what his little secret was. His secret to being a big shot. I took a little sweet talk, but just when I had finally gotten him to sign the deal, he suddenly had to take a phone call. But when he picked it up, his face turned pale, and he ran right out the room with the receiver hanging. So I went to pick it up, thinking it was finally my chance to be a big shot, but there was nobody there. That little freak ripped me off. I wish they never brought that laptop home. Chris, I didn't see you there. I did what you said, Chris. I just like our deal. You aren't gonna turn me off again, are you? Fuck, that wasn't Shiren. That was Shiren's mom that's buried in the graveyard. What was the other one buried? The mother of the pack, so all the dogs' mom, so a big pack of dogs. And what was the other grave? What was the other grave that wasn't Gerson's and those two? The monsters were fighting down here. Some of the monsters were fighting down here. Are the graves? Are the people buried in the graveyard? Like the one that was shooting notes wasn't Shiren, it was Shiren's mom. That's buried. Shit. Underground. The graves. Like, of course. Where did... Shit. The church is gonna have a crypt. Churches have crypts, right? Underground burial areas. They inter bodies in. And there's a graveyard next to it, too. Which means you could probably go from the crypt into... Okay, Chris really hates getting closer to this thing. Trying everything he can not to. Use the shelter key. I think so. I think it might be something like that. Chris, oh Chris. Is it fun, Chris? Playing around like this? That's why you're searching for them, aren't you? Because remember, Gerson, as a Darkner, revived when his ashes were caught in a dark fountain. The shadow crystals and the shadow mantle that I'm holding. Do you honestly think it'll get you what you want? No, part of you is just enjoying this, isn't it? Oh, don't make that sour face. I can see in the dark, you know. The question is, can you? Time for this fucker. Boy, do I hate this fucker. I'm fighting it like I'm trying to not get hit by it. I forgot that I don't have to do that. I'm like traumatized from doing that. Give me some healing items, for Christ's sake. Fuck. Bad spot. That sucks. Ah. That sucks. Can you just fucking keep going? I'm ready to go. I don't have time for you right now. Let's go. Wow, these guys are not giving healing items at all. Oh wait, the number of healing items is based on the number of deaths you've had, isn't it? I think we figured that out at some point. Got him. There we go. There, that's what I wanted to see. Flickering red, like pretty little flames. Your eyes can't hide it, Chris. Without play, the knife grows dull. Well, enough of that. We both have work to do. So if you want this mantle, hurry up and take it. You can reach it. A treasure chest. It's too high up to reach. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Shadow Mantle. Shadow Mantle was added to your armors. Hey, Chris. What the hell are you doing? Being a tryhard all by yourself? Chris, what are you? Alright, I get it. Well, if you really want to. Go ahead. I tasted your shampoo in your bathroom. Here, you can taste mine. What? How am I the weird one here? Jeez. Anyway, here, stole you a drink. Now stop making us wait already. Ugh. Found a flat soda. All right. Took you long enough. Susie, look, I made it to level 2. Level 2, huh? Chris, you're the tryhard. What do you think? Chris? I'm sorry, Chris. I forgot all about you. I got so into playing games with Susie, You should have seen it, Chris. He was actually raging at the falling arrow part. I suppose I was not very chuffed by that dart, but I had fun. Sorry, did you want to play, Chris? Dude, we need to seal the fountain. Oh, right. How did I forget about that? Let's go. Go. That seems like a good setup. Since Chris can't really damage the boss anyway. I mean, Rousey can't either. All right. I should do something with these points. Okay. Now it takes dark dollars. You know, storage. Where can I exchange points into dark dollars? Where's that one? I'm not doing the long TV slot rotation. Yeah. There we go. All right, let's do this. The wind fears the night itself. I don't need the backstory, Tenna. I just need to finish the chapter. It's past fucking midnight. TV time. Let's do it. Enough already. Need TP to play a game? Okay. Let's build it. Just 1,000 points and I'll give it up. Oh, I see. I understand. You get ready to play. Cowabungadero. feel like this might be dragging it out too much. I should just do the regular minigame. Do I get more points by doing it solo, or is it just the number of people who risk getting hurt is reduced? No, it's just the number of people that risk getting hurt that's reduced. Tish. Where's the audience? Where'd they go? Where are they? How about a double feature? Rousey, don't you hurt him! Tell him, Susie. I mean, Susie's not taking any fucking damage from these star attacks. We almost there? Oh, it wasn't a dodge, it was a shoot. Admit you need me already. Oh, this one. $8.25, we're getting there. Isn't that a little bit why you... Oh yeah, I forgot we're actually gonna fight. One more. All right, you asked for it. Time for the grand finale. Let's go. Got him. Wow, I did that one perfect. Whoops. Didn't see those stars. Got him. Got him. No more sprite sheet in the bottom corner. Okay. Ooh. Taking a bit of time. Snowy's mom. That's the other one. Chris's mom saw me. Toriel. Saw me sitting on the bench in the graveyard crying. She asked me what was wrong and... The blue... Maybe the blue lizards were supposed to be... I don't know. Maybe it's a stretch. Took me to the diner, bought me a hot chocolate, talked to me, told me I'd make friends. That gave me hope, even just a little. And recently that hope's been growing because now I have friends. Real friends. Friends I want to keep. Chris, Rousey, Lancer, Toriel too. Even though I thought I was broken, I just needed to find the right people, you know? So, don't worry, dude. Someone out there wants you, promise. Chris, you'll help me ask around town, right? Someone's gotta want a TV. You'll help me? Susie, you're incredible, you're amazing. No, you're marvelous. I feel electric, I feel like $1,000,000. This must be what hope feels like. You're inventing a Hall of Fame just for you. Alright. This is gonna be rough. I'm so fucking tired right now. So I think this is gonna be rough, but we'll try. Good. Here you go. She's all yours, folks. All right, let's go. Who the hell are you? I'm new descending staircase. But cool. If you don't tell us who you are, then... Like hell we're letting you take her. Rousey, come on. The roaring night appeared. Chris held their breath, their heartbeat quickened. felt something hovering close behind your head. I should have. I'm misplaying. Oh well. I'm misplaying a lot. Your vision narrows. Not terrible. Felt lighthearted. You saw golden stars. Haha, didn't think we'd still be standing, did you? Whoops, I accidentally pressed the slow down button. Shit. Suddenly the north and east winds blew fiercely. Thing is, you actually messed up picking a fight with us. Shit. My mind completely forgot what that attack was coming out. Alright. You're all damn alone. Me, I got Chris and Rousey behind me. Haha, well, okay. I remembered some stuff. Apparently, I remembered some things about fighting this guy. If I can dodge one of the hardest attacks. Even if you knock me down, as long as Chris Rousey are here. Damn it. Damn it. That was going really well until that one attack. It went really well up until then. Considering I'm doing this 10 hours into the stream past midnight, you know. It's only gonna go so well. He's gonna do the... Shit. Okay. I remember how to do that too. Alright, this attack's gotta be more careful. Alright, nobody died. So we'll use the spin tank. As long as Chris has got a hand to lift me up with, you're never gonna win, you hear me? You felt lightheaded, you felt a migraine incoming. So give up. Alright, this is the tracer attack, right? Yeah. We're really close to that 70% mark, I think. You know you can't win, so give up. Shit. Shit. There we go. You won't even say a thing, huh? Hell. Okay. Haha. Man, I'm done talking. People like you just piss me off. Okay, you made it through. Not bad. Yeah. I just needed a refresher run. I mean, it was literally just the Circle of Swords attack. It just completely got me before I could remember how it worked. I don't actually find this boss too terribly hard after doing what I had to. After learning the things I had to learn to no-hit it, just beating it doesn't really feel, you know. We actually beat it. What? Don't tell me you've had enough already. Come on, we were just getting started. Haha. Not so tough now, are ya? Susie. How could you... Oh, shit. No, you can't. You can't take her. Hey, you, stop. Police. What the hell is going on here? You got some explaining to do, punk. Hey, what are you doing? Put me down. Hey, yeah, I mean, that's basically what I meant. Hey, where the hell are you going? Somehow I thought we had won for a moment, that we'd be able to end the battle here and now. You were so brave, and yet, in the end, our struggle, it's only beginning, isn't it? Isn't it, Chris? Face contorted, looks like she's having a nightmare. Guess I'll be fine. If I'm hurt this badly, then Susie must be. Chris, you'll make sure she's alright, won't you? Shadow Crystal. Black Shard. Can't see anything. Chris, there's some kind of door here. That was one of the big doors. We're in the light world? Wait, Chris, I still see someone. They're down there. Like I said, she sees someone, but that doesn't mean it's actually the person they were chasing. Like, look how far they're running. That's multiple streets down. I mean, obviously there's shit going on there, but that doesn't mean it was the knight they saw running. Hey, open up. Undyne, Officer Undyne, say something. Hey, this is the joke, right? You're about to come out there, right? What the hell is this? It's some sort of electronic lock? Chris, what the hell is going on? Why did they take Undyne in here? And why are they trying to take Toriel? What the hell are they doing, Chris? Like, if the cops... It's no good. The door, it's solid steel. This weird panel, if we could just get someone to tell us how it works. But we can't, right? You can't tell anyone about this, right? Because you saw that smoke, right, Chris? There's gotta be a dark world in there. If anyone else went in there, they'd... Toriel, she's still in the... Damn it. I hate to give up here, Chris, but let's just go seal that fountain. On the shelter was a strange panel. It looked like a digital security lock. There were 3 entry fields and 3 symbols beside them. One had a pine tree beside it, one had an officer's badge beside it, and one had the Deltarune. Ugh. I'm tired. To be continued. All right, that'll be it for tonight. We'll pick up chapter 4 tomorrow or Monday. I don't know. Depends on how I'm feeling. But at the very least, we should be able to have a couple days before chapter 5 having done this. So that's pretty good. Thank you everyone for watching, commenting, following, subscribing, chatting, all that stuff. Most appreciate. Hope you guys had a good time today. I did. I will see you on the next one. Have a good evening.